Okay, let me just check my streams for a bit. Oh my god, why is YouTube such a hassle all the time? Bum, 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 bum. Check the mate. Let me just load my chats. Okay, sounds seem fine. My setup is way too complicated. Okay. Is my BGM too loud, I wonder? What the? I don't know, maybe that should be fine. Maybe I shouldn't have it playing for myself, but maybe I should. Otherwise, how the heck would I know if it's playing? Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's just get started. It's your one and only... I keep forgetting my greeting. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's your one and only hero of the Kazushire Kazuhiro, and yeah, we're back. We're back from like after several hours, I would say. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna disable monitoring for myself. There we go. I mean, I guess you could hear the BGM, of course. Hopefully it's fine. And yeah, we're back, so to speak. I was actually streaming earlier this afternoon, was it? I don't know if any of you saw that, but I was actually practicing singing. I was actually singing some... How should I say this? I was singing at least one Hololive song and then two Musume songs and then another Tagalog song I was practicing. But yeah, I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, singing is hard. That's all I can say. And like, yeah, like, I don't know, I think I did mention it some time ago, like in some of my streams, that it's kind of awkward without the BGM though. Maybe I should just keep monitoring everything. So as I was saying, like, basically, like, singing is like one of my life goals, so to speak, I think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I shouldn't say I think. I should just not be embarrassed about having a goal such as being good with singing. I think that's what I should do. Like singing is basically like one of my life goals, and I kind of want to improve singing. I don't know where I want to take it, but like, I guess I would say ever since I was a child, I did kind of want to sing. I was pretty much exposed to a lot of like a lot of music, I would say, like, so something like mostly Disney's, like mostly Disney, I would say, like mostly Disney songs from like the movies, right? Like I like a lot of Disney songs or Disney movies, and then of course the songs with them. And then yeah, I think that's kind of like where it came from. But anyways, like earlier, like I said, earlier in the day, I was actually practicing singing in the afternoon. And the funniest thing about it was that, like, I was actually practicing singing, like I said, and the weather was freaking bad. Like, it kept raining. Like, it actually rained hard at one moment, but at one point, basically. and I couldn't help but think, oh my god, am I causing the rain to worsen? Like I just like you just can't help but think that way. But you know, obviously that's just superstition. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Shoyo. Thank you for liking the live. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're gonna be playing Uma Musume in a bit, but I do wanna kind of chat for a while to people as well. Anyways, what was I doing earlier? Or how did I go about singing? Like earlier, I was actually, like I said, I was practicing singing. So basically just a couple of songs, like 4 songs. And I just, you know, I was just basically trying to memorize the melody and the lyrics. Like I would say I'm bad, of course. Like I don't know what to say about it, but like there's this thing about singing sometimes. Like if you're kind of like singing along to a song that you like you feel like you're actually good with singing, but you know, in reality, if you actually record yourself, like you're gonna realize it's actually the opposite. And you suck, and it sounds bad, and there's a lot of noise or something, and then you feel bad, and then like I don't know, maybe that's just me, maybe I'm just overthinking these kinds of things. But I don't know, I can't help it. I do want to get better with singing, if anything. So yeah, there's that. I did practice singing, and then some people did drop by and actually watched me. I mean, it's not something that's I would say would be worthy of that really stream worthy. Like I just kind of did it. I mean, some people kind of do that. Like they do their practice with singing some songs on stream. So I thought, yeah, maybe I could do that. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Like I wonder, you know, like what kind of things you guys are people also up to. So actually earlier, I think it was like one of my regular viewers. It was like Yagami. Like he was actually watching me practice my singing while he was in class, and I was like, what the heck are you doing, kid? You better listen in class. And he was like, yeah, I'm actually watching you right now, like with my phone under the desk and with like a headset or something. Not a headset, with an earphone. Yeah, and I was like, no, don't do that. You gotta listen in class. You don't have to be like me, like when I was still in school. Never listens to any lesson, especially English. I kind of don't understand how people are teaching and learning English in our schools today, basically, or even then, I guess. That's just not the way I freaking learn. Why is TikTok stream like the audio is playing on the left side of the headset again, my headset. Excuse me, TikTok. Okay, for YouTube it's not like that, I would say. Chotomate. YouTube-kun. Yeah. For some reason it's just TikTok, but whatever. Anyways, welcome to those who are just joining in. I am not sure if this chat is actually updating properly, but okay. So yeah, today we're basically just gonna be playing Uma Musume again. And I did say I did want to chat a bit, but there's not a lot of people. There's no one chatting. That is so sad. Okay. Guess maybe that is it for the talky bit. It's already less than 2 hours before the reset, so let me just boot up the game and let's just get this over with. Okay, I'm booting up the game. And let me just change my scene really quick. Wow! Wow, that is so high-tech. And then the BGM just stopped. Saigamesu. Dun, 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 dun. I am curious. Why is my... Let me just double check my bitrate for a bit. Did I lower my bitrate? Dun, 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 dun. I know it looks ugly for a bit, but just a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I did lower it to 9K. Okay, whatever. Maybe we don't need that much. And we are back to the most amazing game, to the most amazing mobile game of the year, which, by the way, you can actually vote for in the Game Awards. Not promoted, I mean, not sponsored, by the way. I'm promoting, but it's not sponsored. So the Game Awards, yeah. So Musume is actually a nominee in the Game Awards, and you can actually vote for it. I actually voted for it. Why is that? Why did I vote for it? Well, like, this is the only gacha. This is the only mobile game I play, actually. And Musume is amazing. What am I saying? So yeah, Musume is amazing. Why is Creek? Oh my god. One of my top Umas though. Can we win this? So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Game Awards. You can actually vote for Musume in the Game Awards as, what was it, Mobile Game of the Year. And make sure that you do if you actually play this game, because, you know, that's our community right there. And we lost. Oh my god. Classic. So anyways, we are back, like I said, but what are we gonna do today? Well, I've been thinking. And thinking is such a very dangerous thing. How is YouTube set? Okay. As I was saying, like, thinking is a very dangerous thing. You're gonna have to be responsible with your thinking. Otherwise, you're not gonna be helping anyone. So, like I said, I was thinking, like, for team trials, like, my weakest team is actually my Dirts team. And you know why? Well, you can see right here in my roster. So, in my roster, who can run Dirts? Okay. I'll give you a hint. Like, it's the most obvious one. She's pink, she's small, she's actually quite weak. And in reality, like in real life, she never won a single race. There you go, it was Urara. There. And this is our most amazing Urara that doesn't do much. Like, she's actually 13.5, let's just say 13.5k. And her guts is amazing. Wow. Her wit is amazing. Wow, that's almost 1k each at the very least. This one barely made it to at least 900. I mean, it's almost 900. But anyways, you kind of see my point where I'm going with this. So basically, I do have just Urara, who has at least A on Dirt, because that's her default, right? Like, she's basically the weakest and the most default dirt runner in the game. Okay, and then who else could run dirts? Well, we only have El Condor Pasa with Dirt B in my roster. This Dirt Pasa, like, she's always in dirts, of course. I'm not so sure what length would be dirts though, but she does have S on mile. Her guts is amazing, her speed is almost amazing, and then the wit isn't so bad. It's actually good. But, you know, like, these two in dirts for my lineup are not actually doing so well in team trials. Not to mention, they're not necessarily some of my best runners, especially Urara at the moment. I did get just one Urara that got somewhat lucky in the beginning, you know, like in the beginning weeks or days of Unity Cup, and this is basically it. I think that's the only Urara I've ever made. So yeah, I would say that's not good enough. With that, that is kind of like our mission for tonight. This is called Operation Harurara. And we are about to make the most amazing Harurara for my Dirts team. And I'm not so sure how to go about that, but we'll see. So the 1-star Urara by default has 20 guts and then 10 power. That means we have to invest in guts. What? Well, it's okay. Let me just double check what I can. Let me just try to freaking brain this a bit. 20%, 10%. Okay. Fine. Like, this is also one problem with Urara. For some reason, I don't have good legacies for her. I just freaking don't. I can choose from anyone over here, but there's just no one. Maybe it actually becomes worse. Nothing makes it better. I'm not so sure what to do with this. Like, as far as I know, if I wanted to actually possibly get better affinity for Urara, then it has to be some people she's actually close with. And possibly some, you know, some trainees who actually have the same running style. I don't think we have that. Like, I do have like a Rice Shower, but she never gets chosen. And I don't think I do have any Rice Shower that actually has good sparks. So yeah, that's like already one freaking. I mean, I would say, like, if I'm training Urara at the very least, my Urara has a lot of like layer upon layer of disadvantages from the get-go. She is late surging. Okay, so we need good power, I think. How does one build a deck for Urara? Well, if I'm building a deck for Urara, she's running sprint and mile. I mean, actually, that Urara I made, I did not. I think I still wasn't borrowing, or I could not borrow any Kashimoto at that time, because a lot of people still don't have this, or didn't have it. So now at least we have it. Okay, so that's one. So that's our stamina card. And then what? At 20% guts, you would think we could be going with at least, well, at least like I keep saying, like in all of my Musume streams. This is the way I would play it, because I'm a guts player. Okay, wait a minute. Late surging. With some guts. Ooh. Which guts cards have good skills for a late surger? I'm not so sure. Is it Doto? Medium. Late surger straightaways. Why not? Shake it out. Shake it out. A bunch of green skills. And then we have something for Pace Chaser, if I remember. Pace Chaser corners, and for some reason she has Prepared to Pass. So that's pretty conflicting. You have 2 Prepared to Pass skills. For some reason you have 1 late surger skill. So which one is it? Just focus on one. Otherwise we're buggered. Medium. She's not running medium. Okay, right. Air Group also has some mediums, I think. So that's medium. Just one. Then we have groundwork. Up tempo and straightaways. Okay, well. I mean, maybe it's not so bad, but these are the only guts I have, though. Like my second best guts would be Urara. And that's about it. These one are medium, so maybe not that useful unless... No, I don't think that justifies taking this guts card. If I had to choose, I think it has to be Grub. But that means 2 cards only. But what about... Like, it would be nice if we had something like if we had some cards on power, but I don't know. Like, I kind of want to focus speed. If I'm focusing on speed with these cards, then I'm thinking like maybe 2 guts and then 2 wit. And then both of them will add speed at the very least. And then we can focus on some speed events. But that means power might be slightly neglected. So we could be... Or probably might be focusing power as well. Depending on which one is actually falling off, so to speak. Hi, okay. Dun dun dun. Late Surger. Wow, what do you know? Dober actually made it back to my deck again. So the thing about this is that ideally I would want to choose Marvelous because I think Marvelous is still a bit more useful than the Free Bourbon. Welcome to the stream, Ash Gamer. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Anyways, we're training the most amazing Dirts Urara. Like my one and only best Dirts Uma. So as I was saying, if we're gonna be taking one more wit card, ideally we should take Marvelous because I don't think Bourbon's gonna be that useful for Urara specifically. I would possibly take her for a front runner. So let's say possibly Marzenski, but that's a lot of front runner skills. That's almost exclusive to front runners. But I'm actually, yeah, like even, but considering like, let's say the yields basically, like the support effects, like it does seem like the yield, all of this could slightly be a bit more effective than Marvelous. But considering, like I said, the skills are useless, like Marvelous is like the top choice. Like Marvelous is still like a good card in the supports card, what do you call this, tier list. Like she's still, I forgot what rank she is, but she's basically up there. Hello, I don't know what your name is, it's in Korean. Mike Ballesteros, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So we're going to compare at least, like let's just compare Nice Nature for a moment. Like the most, oh, I just noticed this. So that's one thing. But the most troublesome, wait. No, she's fine. I was about to say like she didn't have initial friendship gauge, but she does. And also she has some events with, you know, like she has like one event that actually adds some friendship on her, but maybe it's not that bad, but maybe some yield is actually not that good compared to Marvelous. So ideally I just go with Marvelous. And I think this is it. Like this is the most amazing, oh my god. Power might be a problem, I would say, but fingers crossed we're doing it. We're doing it right. This is the most amazing Guts build Haru Urara. Let's go. How is bro reading Korean? I mean that's not Korean. I actually just checked his username, was it? Dun, 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 dun. Haru Urara. Pace Chaser. I said we'd freaking use that thing. We're not gonna be using Pace Chaser. Ooh. Let's go with for now. Hama Hama. Power.
ワクワクするね。
Waku waku suru ne. Da 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 da.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレン。
Wow, this is the worst turn ever.
いくよ。
Do-do-do-do-do. Hope she like it. Why not get something else?
どんなメニューをやるの？
Who do you like in Musume? Yes, yes, yes. Why don't you start by answering his question? Are you asking me who do I like in Musume? My favorite Uma would be Raizushawa. And then my second favorite would be Marzensky. The most amazing Marzensky. Should I just take this or should I go? Tannhauser could use some help though. How am I not seeing? What was his name? I'm not seeing Mike in chat. What is this?
ヘロヘロかも。
I'm bad at Rice Shower because I got rank C. It's difficult to race in Tennosho. I feel your pain. I've been there. Like, you know what? Rice Shower is actually possibly... I mean, she was basically my first Uma. The very first Uma I actually trained. And if I had to count how many times I failed URA possibly, or... I think I did fail a lot of Rice Shower runs as a beginner, right? So if I had to count it, I have no idea. Something like... It may be possible I've failed, like in my beginning days, right? So it's possible that I've had like possibly, just possibly, I keep saying possibly, but it's over 20. Like I'm trying to make sure the number is almost, you know, as close as it actually was, but I think it's over 20 failed runs possibly. Do I just with training? I have no idea. Might be good to rest. I'm amazed you actually repeated your comment. So Tennosho. Like the thing about Tennosho, should I just take this? Like the thing about that Tennosho, which Tennosho was it? So, I mean, as far as I know, the only Tennosho she's racing, that's the most, that could be the most difficult one possibly, is the Tennosho where she's like she does face McQueen, because that's basically like the rivalry. Like with Rice Shower, like historically and in the game, like she does have like two rivals. So the first one is Bourbon, Mihono Bourbon. And the second one would be McQueen. So the main, like the main rival was actually Bourbon. And perhaps her, you know, like her actual absolute best friend in a way. Like Mihono Bourbon was actually her aspiration in the story. What the heck is this turn? No unity. Dun, 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 dun. Are you Filipino, Shire? I speak Tagalog. I speak Tagalog and Filipino. What do you think? I mean, I guess you'd, I don't know. Like, sometimes I just don't get when people actually ask that. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like, I guess if you're just new to the stream, definitely you wouldn't know I do speak the language. Guts with Nejiro Dober. I mean, friendship. Nejiro Dober. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun. Pwede ba magsalita ng Tagalog kahit minsan lang? Sino ba? Ikaw ba? O ako? Dance lesson. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Let's go with
なんだろう
da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun, dun. Let us rest. Harurara. Please be good. Dun, 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 dun. And so the thing about this is that we don't have... I think we're not gonna have good power. I think we should take power. Dun, 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 dun.
いつも見たく楽しんで走ってくるねトレーナー
What is this? Oh, wait. My battery will go to heaven. What makes you think? What makes you think it's gonna go to heaven? What if it goes to hell?
今まで通りに
192. I don't think we need to pinch skills
私
here.
はいつもど
Yung katabi ko nagkakagusto
ここ
sa'yo.
は負けられない一番人気9番
Sabihin mo wag.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいま
Like
す。
here's the thing about late surging. Like late surging, I'm actually quite
期待しましょう。
like I don't know. I feel uncomfortable using late surging. There we go. Oh my
負
freaking
けないぞ
Haru Urara. Classic Urara. And now we are officially fucked. So the thing about failing Urara's debut is actually you're gonna be stuck running maiden races. Oh my god, what is this? That's a lot of maiden race.
どんなメニューをやるの
I might as well give up. So that's what I was actually talking about. So I'm not that comfortable running my Umas in, as a late surger, especially when they don't have that much power. Oh my god, we have a lot of races though. She could have tried harder. Hmm.
ワクワクするね
Waku-waku suru ne. Oh my god, this run is so doomed.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
Anong oras ka nagla-live? Hindi ko. Well, actually, usually gabi. Like, usually late starter ako. So, let's say something like, ang plano ko for the day is actually to stream afternoon. But I end up procrastinating until 6 p.m. And then, only then saka lang magse-set up. But yeah, usually, let's say, 8 p.m. But I'm actually trying to move my schedule at least in the afternoons. Da-na-na-na-na. Dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-na-na-na. Should we just pop this? Mataku. I mean, this might be a good pop, but I'm not so sure though. She's just alone over here. Maybe we could save it, or maybe I should just take this. Like, that's the thing about streaming, I guess. Like, a lot of people actually like making schedules. I don't like making schedules. I just stream when I want. Because I really cannot follow schedules anyways. This might be a good pop here, but I'm not so sure. Ooh. Do-do-do-dun. But actually, this might be a good pop because we don't have good enough stamina for now. But at the same time, there's unity, so maybe we should just not, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Oh yeah, we do have to race. Okay, I'm gonna be racing in a bit. This Orara run is actually doomed. We are doomed as a doo-doo. Or no, it was dead as a dodo. We are dead as a doo-doo. This doesn't look that good though. You know what? I'll take it. Dun 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 dun. Hama hama. How does one get 5,000 fans? Yaru. The thing about Orara though is that she does have a lot of turns for some reason. Guts and skill points, let's go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I think we have to race sometime. Oh my god. Chato. I think you're fine as you are. We have to skip this. Dirt mile, dirt mile. Samban Harurara. Miyata. Da-da-da-da.
人参たくさん食べたから。
Gee, I wonder if they can take them. That don't look that good, but
見ててね。
dun, 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 dun.
始まるまで。いくよー。
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
負
da.
けちゃった。
It's okay, we got you. Sinong uma Musume often mo gamit? Pagkaya nang sabi ko, ang favorite ko nga is si Rice Shower. But for madalas gamit, depende kung sinong niraran ko. Kung sino ang pinatataas ko ang rating. So basically, pinatataas ko lahat ng rating ng lahat ng uma sa roster ko. So that said, iba-iba. Kumbaga. Let's go cuts, I think. Dun, 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 down.
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。
My God, how many more fans? How much more fans do we need? Not to mention, there's not even a single dirt racer. Ta-ta-ta-tan, ta-ta-ta-tan.
いくよー。トレーニング
Ooh, that looks like a good pop. 9%.
鍛錬を始めようか。
Okay, I think we can race if there's an actual dirt race. And there isn't one. Holy. Heilige Schmeiße.
なんだろう。すっごく
This is not the Daijobu.
何からやる？
And then we got migraine. Nice. Okay, that should do.
トレーニング
Hyacinth sticks.
いいよ。
Bye, wala na battery ng phone ko bukas ulit. Thank you for staying. Ingat. Thank you for watching. Thank you very much. I don't think there's any skills we could pinch here though.
トレーニング頑張っ
Hello, Light Yagami. Welcome,
ここは
welcome.
負けられない一番人気13番
You're having a wonderful evening
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしま
after
います。
classes and all
最後の
that.
直線での粘り強さには
School was tiring. Yeah, definitely. School is very tiring. I don't even want to go back to school. Like, even if you gave me a chance to turn back time. How was your rest? Actually, it was fine. I think my voice is a bit still tired, I think. But I'm mostly fine, I think. Was I late for the live? No, you're never late. It's never late for anything. It's never too late for anything. Oh yeah, we did have migraine. Oh no. Migraine. Dun, 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 dun. How did I achieve that?
出
What?
ないよ
22%. Those are bad odds, I would say.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
So you're training Harura today. Yeah. You're training vodka. Good luck with vodka. The thing about vodka is I think... Well, she's one of the easier ones to train, I would say. Like, ultimately, she's just gonna have... I don't know if you know about this, but I think she only has one... forced loss, or scripted loss, and that would be Arimakinen for her goals. But as far as training her or her stats or... Yeah, anything like that. Like, I would say definitely like the stats. Like, the stats bonuses for vodka I think is fine. I mean, I can't remember what it was, but I think she may have 20% power, maybe, or 10%. I'm not so sure. But for training vodka, I don't think I ever had problems with, you know, choosing like decks or choosing a strategy for her. I'm focusing on power on her. Yeah, definitely do that. I think she doesn't she have like power bonuses?
なんだろう
I think she does have some bonuses on power. Why can't we date? Dun, 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 dun.
なんだろうすっごく
Dun, 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 dun.
トレーニングいいよおやつタイム終わったとこだし
Okay, maybe the debut loss wasn't actually bad. So for you guys who have just arrived, we actually lost the debut race.
頑張ったら
And back in the URA, that was actually... That's like a death sentence in the URA. But in Unity, for some reason, it doesn't feel that way. Should I just take this or this one? Either one of these could work, but this one might be better. Okay, I'll take this one, I think.
ふむふむ
I kind of want to take the 3 Unity, but that doesn't help the friendships though. Strict but gracious. 10 energy. I don't usually go with the flow anyways. Unless... Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, she doesn't have that, but it's an event. I don't think anybody else has go with the flow, so maybe not. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, that is a good pop. For someone who doesn't have a lot of power.
よしやるぞ
Also, we gotta cure. I just realized we have to cure migraine. She did get migraine. Like, the thing with that is that if the mood does get reduced, we're not gonna be able to
トレーニング
increase the mood because we have migraine. So maybe we should fix it either now or later, possibly.
食らいついていくだけ
Welcome to the stream, TNZ Rage, and the most amazing cream. I cannot read that. Cream unicorn wife. Who is the unicorn wife? I love Tazuzu. She was on screen like 6 or 7 seconds ago. And Tazuzu. What are you saying? I'm so perplexed, I'm cracking. My voice is cracking. Okay, persistence is key. Tazuzu, she was on screen like 6 or 7 seconds ago.
今の裏
Yeah, I know it's Tazuna, but you kind of mentioned like Tazuna twice.
だから
You like Tazuna and then Tazuna. Okay. I guess you like her twice. You love her so much. Okay. This one. Not so bad. Thank you for the follow, Jadeski. Welcome, welcome. Laylo. Thank you for the lows. What is it? Thank you for the lows, TNZ. I'm becoming Japanese, guys. Thank you for the rose gift. Extra training. Let's go with that one. Let's take the training. Oh, we got it. We cured it. Without even visiting the infirmary.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。
How I wish I got the at least like the default Orara. 2-star. Oh, wait, that's not 2-star. The 3-star Orara. Like I'm in desperate need of a good dirt runner. And I would settle for like Haru Orara, like the SSR Orara at least.
人参たくさん
I never got her.
すっごく上手。
I mean, supposedly she's like in like the pool, right? Okay, maybe we could just race instead of pinch more skills. But this one doesn't look like a bad idea to me. Who has that? Hey, it's the other lady from the Machikane farm who was on screen 6 or 7 seconds ago. The other lady. Major Palmer, that blue one. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Major Palmer uses pronouns. What? Can't really stay for long. Still have to study for my upcoming exam. Is there anything new on the game? As far as I'm concerned, no. Wait, wasn't there anything? I mean, I don't know if you... Kawakami is actually available. I don't know if you know that. So Kawakami Princess is... You can actually pull for Kawakami right now. Let me double check. Because as far as I know, you could.
歩いてたら
There we go. The most amazing Kawakami, and that's the only difference I know. And then of course you have the Halloween pulls right here. Banners. And that's about it. And then they have this one. They're rerunning these cards. Oh, you haven't? Oh, that makes sense.
お兄さんは
I mean, I was assuming that you kind of
あのね
know some things, but it seems like you were out for a bit.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。
So yeah, Kawakami is cute, but I don't think I'll pull for her. I don't have the resources.
人参たく
One does not simply pull on a banner if they don't have 30k. Or if they're not gonna have 30k for banners they like. Do I just take this? Where did I get straight away recovery? I have no idea. I'm just gonna take that. Home stretch. What about home stretch? Home stretchy. You? Where the heck did this came from? I don't have the carrots to spin. The carrots to spin or to pull the banner. That is sad. Poverty in this game is quite sad. Her pace actually improved earlier, but we're not even gonna use that. So that doesn't make sense. Should I take this perhaps? Maybe we could secure more wins with this. And maybe that's it. I'm just gonna pinch that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go. My team doesn't have good members for long, really? Does that even make sense?
よし勝てたな
Bang! Wow, straight.
我々の勝利だ
Tazuna was messing with us. Good wins. Oh yeah, it was summer. Okay.
食らいついて行くだけ。
So we're gonna get a potential burst in a bit. Dober is also max. What about Marvelous? I wish I had 5,000 fans in TikTok or elsewhere. Gain more fans. Tazuna, shut up. We're in the middle of summer. Like, I really don't like this. Like, we're in the middle of summer and she's like, you gotta race more. I don't. I need to train.
行くよ
Oh, I gotta get back to studying. But yeah, good luck with studying. Like, definitely important. You have to study. And not be like me when it comes to exams. I think when it comes to exams back then, I do cram a lot. So I just kind of review when it's when there's not a lot of time already. When it's way too late. Good luck, good luck. Good luck on the exams.
なんだろう
Wishing the best. I kind of need to rest, I think.
なんかヘロヘロか海行くの
Umi ka na? Power. I'm gonna race in a bit, Tazuna. Please. Okay.
頑張ろう
I think the stats are looking good at the moment. Calm in the crowd. Nice. Okay, we can possibly skip that rainbow because
何からやるワクワク
there's a
するので
possibility that we might not freaking win some of these races. Except, wait a minute. Are well, what if I just raised? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the thing. There's not a lot of G3 dirts at the moment, and even G2. So we may have to raise the races that we have. So for instance,
今のうららは
this one. An OP dirts that can give us at least 2,300 fans. So that's the most we can get.
トレーニングいいよおやつ
Okay, let's just go, I think. Unless there's some skills we can take. Tanhoisa. Should I just take calm in a crowd? I think it's possible. Haru Urara.
実力は完全に上位で
Haru Urara. Okay. Thank you for liking the live, NPC. Welcome, welcome. How does one like my stream without even
なんだろう
appearing on chat?
すごく眠くて
I have no idea.
力が抜けてはあ
Oh, it was just TikTok not updating. Okay.
食ら らいついて
Classic
行くだけ
TikTok. Oh yeah, her mood got reduced though. Let's keep going. Should we keep going? Possibly. Okay, after this we can date, I think. Unless... Oh my god. No, I think we need to date.
なんだ
We
ろう
gotta date.
すっごくね
Haru Urara goat. No, I think she's a horse. But I get what you mean. Haru Urara is a goat. Because she never quit.
鍛錬を始めようか
113 races and she lost every single one. I mean, it's not like the actual horse can actually quit, but you know. That's still the effort of like 113 races. Countermeasure. Oh yeah, we still need like 2,000. Okay. Chotto. That one, or maybe this one. Fukushima. We got Speed Star, but it would be nice if we got hints for this along the way. Okay, nothing to pinch.
なんだろう
Dun, 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 dun.
注目の一番人気2番
Chewy no ichiban ninki. Kawaii. Dun, 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 dun,
食らいついて
dun.
行くだけ
I mean, the thing about Haru Urara, at least if it's, you know, if you don't include like the game,
すっごく
like how she is with the game. Like as a character, I absolutely love her. So number one, she's best friends with Raishower, which is my favorite. Number two, she's just lovable.
食らいついて
Number three, she's just freaking cute. And I could, you know, like we can all list like at least 50 more reasons why we love Haru Urara, but then you get to train her in this game,
見ててね
and all of a sudden,
ビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから
all hell breaks loose. Like basically my worst runs in this game definitely has to be Urara's. Okay, that looks fine to me.
人参だ
Haru Urara. Haru Urara. Okay, I don't think we need to take anything at the moment.
始まるも 聞いてくるよ
Nice.
当然の結果です
Oh yeah, we had Bakshin in our team. I wonder if we should take stats or just energy. Possibly just stats, because I think we still have some dates to go. Okay. This is a bit tempting, but we only have like one unity. Would be nice if we had more. Okay. Possibly after this we could go on a date to recover some energy. Hot springs! Not really. I had a feeling that might have been hot springs. I just had a feeling. But the feeling was wrong. And hence we cannot see Urara take a bath. I think some time ago I did get like the hot springs as well. I mean, it's not like we're after Urara taking a bath. We need the stats. And she can also use some relaxation. The hard-working Urara. Okay.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Ah,ちょっと待って。I'm just gonna put something.
実力は完全。
やったー。Nice. Okay, I think so far so good, right? Like essentially we only lost like the debut race. Everything's fine. Like Unity is fine, her stats are fine. We got migraine, it fixed itself. Like that's the dream, kind of. What about this one? 12%. I feel like we could use a date though. This is a bit risky in a way, or maybe it doesn't give you much. This looked like a good hint though. I don't think popping this might be a good idea at the moment. I mean, we could still get to pop it. We do have a lot of time, I would say. For dates, we only have 4 left. Not a bad idea. Okay, I'll take it. So it's kind of acting like a skip as well. I don't know what she's saying, but she's cute. She's all bouncy and chirpy and cheery. Okay. February sticks though. She does have enough stamina. Okay.
注目の一番人気。10
And here we go. What happened? Taiki. Oh no. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. Looks like a good pop. This is a better pop, I would say. Wit or power? Wit is looking good. Maybe we need a bit more power. Unlimited power! My god, these turns look pale though. That's not looking too exciting. Good stats, but no hint on skills. Bro. Yeah, I don't think this is the run. We still have time. I don't think we can pop those potential bursts though. Welcome to the stream, average media guy. Every infrastructure is made on dirt. So how do solos? What the heck? Okay, this doesn't look that good. I mean, we could take this kind of, but how much turns do we have? We still have like 3 dates, so maybe we should just take one. Ta-da. Like the thing about Urara and then Dirts was it? I think like I saw like a meme involving Urara and King Halo. So there was this like 4-panel manga of Halo and then Urara. So basically Urara lost in that comic. Basically Urara lost Arimakinen. And then, you know, Halo was actually watching that and she was sad. So the next day, Halo actually woke up early, took a shovel, and then turned the turf into dirt. And then by the end of the story, Urara actually won Arima for some reason. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that. I was like, oh, that's nice. Classic Mummy Halo. Should I take this? We don't even have rainbows now. That don't look good. Toreningu. Oh my god, still no rainbows. Okay, let's try to get some potential bursts. And now you give me double rainbow. What the hell is this? Excuse me. You think I'm afraid of that? Ay, ay, ay. No. Fine, I'll take it. Oh my god, that's just 39 though. Okay, we're doing decent in Unity at least. I wonder if I should just take Speedstar. That's a lot of I mean, this is not so bad to pinch, but I'm not so sure. Dun, 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 dun. This one definitely maybe. Unless we actually need it, maybe we could still save. Try to be a bit more greedy with some random hints. Dun, 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 dun. I gambled on 39% and failed. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Oh no, here we go. What happened to Dirts? Come on. That doesn't look too good. Not to mention it's summer.
食らいついていくだけ。
Dun 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 dun. Base strategy. Mistakes. Oof. My fingers are cracking
注
again.
目の一番人気6番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Yatta! Kashimoto. So we still have at least, what, 2 dates?
どんなトレ
Might be a good idea to just rest.
うらら。海行くの？
We still have one more turn. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. I mean, we did not have rainbows anyway. And not a lot of unities as well. Oh, do you have full energy? Here. Have some with rainbow.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Classic Psy games. Kind of want the rainbow, but there's a lot of unity here though. 24 and 6, 30, 38. This is barely 38. Oh, come on. I'll just take this. I must say the speed is not looking that hot at the moment. Wow, thank you for charming. My god, what is this? At least put the unity trainings with the rainbows. My god. Like, the thing is, we need some unity trainings because we did just lose like a unity matchup, so what the heck am I gonna do? I mean, we do have 5 turns, but I don't think that's enough. I think we need more. Yeah, something like this. And then 8% fails. Okay, that's fine. $790. Oh yeah, I just remembered, like, the hints are done though, so we might as well take this. Base strategy. Acceleration late race. Okay, maybe why not? 20%. Another late surging skill, was it? There was another one. This one, corners. A small breather. Endurance late race. What was it? Who has that skill? Oh no, it was Doto's recovery, I just remembered. Like, I was thinking about that recovery skill where... Like, which one was it? Like, it's like ramp... No, it's not ramp up. It's like tail held high, but it's recovery. So it only happens when you trigger at least 3 skills late race. So that's not a good skill. Sometimes, I don't know. I don't even know if that's good for Urara to begin with. So yeah, maybe let's just take this one. And pinch this one, maybe? I have no idea if we need that one. I mean, ultimately, she's just running sprints and miles, so... But the stamina can actually matter in these kinds of races because the guts mechanic is working as it should. So we're basically using, you know, the remaining stamina. We're converting the remaining stamina as speed later. Nyong.
やったやったやったジャンク
Meticulous measures. Ari Makinen, here we go. Good luck. Two more turns. Maybe we should take one just so we don't have to rush taking dates later.
すっごく眠く
Just imagine if we got that 39% failure earlier. Things would have been way different.
一緒に頑張ろう
Dun, 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 dun.
この調子ならいけるかも
Ari Makinen, why do we even need to look at that?
Yonban Ninki.
Yonban Ninki, 16.
次は負けないぞ
Whose bright idea was it anyways? Whose idea was it to put Kirara, not Kirara, Urara. I'm saying Kirara again. To put the Haru Urara in Ari Makinen. I keep confusing Urara with Kirara.
たくさんトレーニングしたしちょ
This is not manga time Kirara. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, we do have the guts skill. Maybe this can help. Even if just a bit. And then I don't know what else. Pace strategy perhaps. Why though? I mean her stamina is fine, but maybe it can still help with speed.
この調子
Alright. Alright. Bang! Let's go! So we basically lost at least one... As in one... what do you call this? One batch of races from Unity. There we go. But we won Unity anyways. Easy. GG easy. Okay, so here's the thing. There's a rainbow over here and then a bunch of Unity training, but the thing is, we only have good mood and we have one more date. I'll take it. And then what happens is that we have 2 more trainings later, so that's 1 and then 2. That should be fine. It's on. Stamina. What? Stamina's not good? Really? Stamina is not good with 375 stamina And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recovery. Come on. Hello, Mia Star. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are just training the most amazing Dirt's Urara because that's the only track she can actually run. The most amazing Dirts and Guts Urara. Let's go. I mean, I don't think it's the best run, but whatever. We might have to try again. Like this run is not really that
注
lucky.
目の一番人気4番春の
It's not even funny. Nice. Da-da-da. Wit, really? I mean, sure, but not really, but sure. I mean, let me just look at the stats first. 28 plus 3, okay. 19 plus 12, 29, 31? 31, 32, 35. 5 points, okay. Not good. Not that good. So this one is better, I would say. By maths alone. Waku waku suru ne. I wonder what that means. Wasn't waku waku exciting? So I think she's saying this is exciting. Waku waku suru ne. Waku waku. Straight away excel. Oh yeah, I haven't taken Speed Star. Oh no. Okay, let's take this one first. This one is quite cheap later. Maybe I should have saved, but whatever. Semis. Nice. We can watch the finals at least. To have a little bit of excitement. Like, here's the thing, like the only double guts we had, I think, or maybe we had one more double guts, but we missed a double guts earlier. That had like 39 plus 39 guts. Oh my god. What an unfortunate freaking turn that was. Okay, like, wait. 26, 8, 34, 42. 42 plus 4. This is way more than this one. And along with the other choice. Okay, whatever. Guess that's the only choice then. Babyon! What the hell is Babyon? And here they come. I think they're gonna kick our ass if we don't take this seriously. We have to take this seriously. Otherwise the glass and the coconut are gonna kick our asses. And see that we're actually number 3 favorite. So that's 1 and then 2. Okay. Time to prove them wrong.
京都レース場ダート1800 URA フ
かわいい
ァイナルズ決勝16人の馬娘たちが挑みます、さあ1番人気の紹介です。ビタグラッセ。
ビタグラッセ。
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子リトルココン。
リトルココン。
現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Hot pick
ゲー
up
ト
late.
イン完了。出走の準備が整いました。 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはスマートファルコン、ビ
It's
タ
the
ーグラス、
Falcon.
7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラス、
ビターグラス
そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はスマートファルコン、単身で飛ばして行きます。
Falcon is front running,
2
I
番手
think.
の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番ビターグラス。ここにいた4番手ハッピー
The thing about Falcon is that I think I'm actually like I think I'm actually grateful I did not even consider pulling Falcon. Like, as it turns out, she's not that strong. At least that's what I learned. And for some reason, Urara is in the middle of the pack. That's a lot of traffic, though. I mean, if anything, she is late surging, so maybe that's fine. She also has decent enough power. And she's really smart.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
It said the Haru needs to have a decent build of 800 plus, 800 stamina, 400, 400, and 450 width. I really don't know anything about those standards. But this Haru Urara is doing it. Vita Glass. This is the Guts build Urara. Boom. There we go. How did she win with 900 guts?
今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。
やったやったやった。
Okay, I don't think this is the best Urara we're gonna be making, but let's watch the concert, I guess, to bless the next run. Tazuna Plus. What does that mean? Beta Glass. Da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. I like Tazuna, but 2 times the guts. It's like Tazuna. Oh, okay. Una, 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 una. So, look, it's Miss Second Place and Third Place. Ha! They're backing Urara up. Michi no kanata e yuko. Wow. I keep forgetting who's the seiyuu for Haru Urara. Like, the thing about Urara's seiyuu was that she actually did tweet. Yeah, I think, yeah, definitely. She did tweet like when Haru Urara actually died. So of course she also felt sad. Kimi no ai baka. So as far as I know, she was like the seiyuu for Haru Urara is also fairly new. Yukina Shuto, there you go. Yukina Shuto. Happy happy darling san ni ichigo but upi honey. I think it's recommended for Haru to have a legacy width of 21 plus. Legacy width 21 plus and 42. Why is that, I wonder? I mean, I don't know. As far as I know, like, people just keep saying with Urara, like, just keep stacking speed, like a speed deck or something, and then, well, not so much about the legacies, but you kind of know what I mean. Like, people are just saying, oh, just stack speed, everything will be fine. I'm not so sure if we're gonna be... Like, part of me thinks that we just got a bad run, like some bad turns, ultimately. A lot of bad turns. And ultimately a bad run. But I'm debating whether I should change my deck or just keep it. Because like I said, it may only be a bad run. Stats. Like, here's the thing with this. We could just take this, right? If we take that, that's immediately 30% on 1 gold skill. But it does seem like she does need a little bit of speed. But you know what? It doesn't matter because this is not gonna be a good Urara. Sprint, mile, medium, sprint. Front runner. Who the hell gave that? Okay, let me just double check. It's on prudent positioning, early race. Pink girl, you say. Gold chip understands what cameras are. Yeah, I think I saw that event. But is it a fun fact? I have no idea. Okay, what do I do? I am conflicted by this. I don't know. Maybe we could take this. Okay, let's say if I took this. Okay. Then we have 83 for 1 green skill that I don't know which one we would take. Firm conditions could be easy. Easy to trigger, I think. So maybe just go with that. And I guess that's it. That is the run. Thank you for the like. What's your name again? I am so sorry. Unicorn Wife. I don't even know what Unicorn Wife is. Okay, I think we are gonna be trying again. 12k, that is bad. Second. So our best would be 13.5. So the idea is that we're trying to build a good Urara for Dirts at least. And then once we get a good Urara, the next goal would be at least El Condor Pasa because she's my only other Dirts runner. El Condor Pasa. Jungle Pocket will be released on April 2026. I wonder how accurate that is. I mean, ultimately, it's just a prediction, isn't it? Like our sources for the banners. Okay. One more. Moikai. Onigai, Moikai. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was like the this one. But I don't have anyone who could run that though. Shion Stakes. Wasn't Shion... Was it Dirts? I was actually checking that out. Race list. Okay, so the first one would be Shion, Rose... Shion, Rose, and then Shukasho. Shukasho is... Let's just try to remember. Okay, that's September... Shion would be September 1st, the second year. It's medium turf, so... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this another day, I think. Haru Urara. Oh wait, not that one. Where's my window? If 12k is bad, then what are my builds? Well, the thing is, I'm saying 12k is bad, like for, you know, for my roster. Specifically for me, it's not you. %, guts, 10% power. This build is gonna work. Trust me. Who the hell is Progenitor? Let me borrow that. Someday it's gonna work. Okay, wait. Chotto. So here's the thing. Earlier we got at least 900. 900 on 20% guts. Like the thing is, that's what keeps happening to me right now in this in the Unity scenario. So if I stack 3 wit like this, and then we also have Kashimoto, for some reason we do have, or not for some reason, but like regularly enough, frequently enough, we get a lot of energy. So I'm thinking maybe I should just go with 3 guts. If I go with 3 guts, however, I'm gonna have to remove Dober. But Doto is not exactly that good though. I mean, this is practically unusable. This one might be usable. This one is for late surger. Yes, these are green skills. She doesn't have hint bonuses. But at least it's a guts card, right? Steadfast, medium. These are both medium, so that's not good as well. No, I think we definitely could use like 3 guts instead. Problem is we don't have any other guts cards that are more than capable. But I think we should just go with Doto. So why are we doing that? Well, I don't know. I mean, I actually kind of know. So the idea is that guts is basically gonna hit power and then speed. Additional guts. 1 more guts card at the very least, you know, could actually help with power just a bit more. But I'm not so sure about their bonuses. But yeah, I'm just assuming. There you go. Guts bonus 1 for you. Bonus 1. That's a lot of guts. That's a lot of guts. I mean, like earlier, we did have like 2 guts at the very least, right? And this is at 20%. But on a bad run, we got at least less than 1,000, was it? Or did we get 1,000? I'm not so sure. I can't even remember. My memory is so bad. Okay. Let's just go with that. Imagine if I used carrots on that. Face chaser that we cannot use. Humma humma. My god. Wit training on full energy. It almost feels like a waste. Are you winning, Doto? Why is she not smiling? Was she smiling? Was that her smile? She should smile more. Okay, guts. Waku waku suru ne. Da 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 da. They look super heavy. 5 stamina, 15 power. Why not? I'll take it. So the weakness would still be power, more like.
よし
I mean, stamina's not doing that well in the beginning, but you don't need a lot of stamina for sprints and miles anyways.
なんだろう
Should discuss this.
何からワクワクするね
Speeder power, speeder power. Possibly power. I mean, she does have bonuses for power, just realized, but or not realized. I just kind of remembered. But maybe power would just turn out fine. Maybe we can focus on speed. No, actually no. Not right now. Like early game, like the biggest, like I feel like the biggest problem for some late surgers with weak power is of course like power. Like like they kind of need a lot of power to push through traffic. So maybe we should not underestimate like we shouldn't underestimate that kind of problem when we can see it in broad daylight. Nail artist, what? Is this a gamble? Plus 40, minus 1, plus 10. Yeah, I remember gambling with this. These are bad odds, I would say. We should just take stamina.
何からやるワクワクするトレーニングいくよトレーニング
We could also use some focus on Kashimoto.
始まる前からうららーな
Like I need the dates quite early as well.
人参と
I mean, it's good to have the dates available as early as you can because the mood drops can happen anytime.
見てて
Okay, Urara. Let's put it this way. If you fail this debut again, we might as well give up.
ここは負けられない
Forget the entire freaking idea
実力は完
of trying to be the best. Okay, there you go. See? You can actually negotiate with Urara. Wait, what? Chain event. Wait, that ends the chain event? Oh, only if it goes branch too. Okay, got it. Nice. Only if. That's not gonna end the branch or the events.
ワクワクするね
And then we do still need at least less than 4K fans.
それ
Okay, here's the thing. We do need some fans. I'm not sure what races are available at the moment. We don't have good races. So might as well schedule this. Da-da-da-da-da. 1,000. Don't you have at least OP? G1, no G1s. Pre-OP. How many turns do you need? This one, 14 turns. When is that? Late Feb. Okay, maybe not bad. Not bad. As in, that's before the inspiration. I'll take the first one unless there's a better one. Okay, we have that one and then possibly this one.
今のうららよしやるぞ
We have time. Dun, 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 dun.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
No dates. Dun, 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 dun. Power is looking like shit at the moment. Pardon my French. But we need power.
トレーニングよしやるぞ
Dun, 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 dun.
今のうららは
Prepared to pass.
ふむふむ
Like speaking of which, actually,
トレーニング
I think Fine Motion is also coming. Well, at least sometime later. But I think I did saw her banner in coming basically next year. I just don't know when. I kind of like Fine Motion, but I'm not so sure if I just want the like the default one. I want at least a seasonal one. Like Fine Motion is also cute, I think. Like she's just chilled and, you know, optimistic most of the time.
足を引っ張らないよ
Fine Motion. Kawaii. I'm just not sure about... Like, for some reason, Fine Motion would be somewhat close to Air Groove. I'm not so sure what their actual relationship is. As far as the real horses. That is a good burst, I think. Yeah, we gotta get this.
ふむふむ
We also get some energy to boot. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that looks tempting, but what about 24? That's 24. This is more than 24. But we don't get much in terms of bursts and friendships. I think I'll take this. Her speed looks a little bit appalling, or maybe it's average for like the cards we have.
いくよ やる
Urara. One rainbow, and then nothing else. Okay.
足を引っ張ら
So we did make the schedule, so it's coming in about what? 3 turns? 4 turns? Speed, stamina, power. Speed, stamina, or power? Maybe we should go with speed. Possibly power should be fine later, but I'm not so sure. Stamina might be that good at the moment, but later it's gonna be it's gonna even out, I think. Let's just go speed.
今の無駄だ。
9%.
トレーニング。
When is that race? Where is she? Okay, maybe we could just skip
ふむふむ。
with training. Dun, 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 dun.
何から。
That looks fine, I think. But we kind of need to help Marvelous and Tannhauser, which is what we're doing with this.
鍛錬を始めようか。
Tanhoisa. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく
Team Tenacity. Good condition. What kind of a name is that? Okay, maybe we don't need skills, but we'll check anyways. Okay, that should be fine.
ててね。
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Energy might not be bad, let's take it.
トレーニング。
Okay, looking good.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Tannhauser and Marvelous though. Tanhoisa. Wow, nice. Okay, 16 plus 9. Let me just double check. I cannot maths. Okay, that's 25. This is more than 25, but it only has one unity. This one is gonna help Tannhauser. Potential burst. I think we should help these two.
ワクワクするね。
Nice.
トレーニング。
Dun, 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 dun. This might be a good pop. Because currently she doesn't have good stamina. But look at this though. Excuse me. Are you nuts? Okay, that's at least 3 potential bursts later. Okay, I think I have to take that.
いくよ。
Whatever happened to my race? There you go.
なんだろう。
I was just asking. And then, of course, it was time. The time had come.
なんだろう。
Not a lot of good skills. We need more hints. Hyacinth sticks.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番春うらら。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。はい。
Nice. Okay, this might be good enough, but not really. We don't have energy. I just realized.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
I almost clicked that. Oh, we still don't have dates though. Huh? Retraining also is a no-go.
なんだろう。
That would have been nice to pop earlier, but it's a shame we didn't have energy. Should I take this or just this one? Like, we can help Tannhauser now. And also 3 potentials. Versus just 1, I would say, but it's a rainbow.
いくよ。
Nice. Monitor though.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Okay. %, might not be the worst odd, but do I even? I'll take it.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
What just happened though? Migraine. Excuse me. What am I gonna do with migraine? Oh no, 63%. Cannot gamble on that.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Okay, we can rest, I think. That one might be better.
ワクワクするね。
Marvelous could use some help. Oh no. She's quite delayed.
Marvelous.
16%. It's a decent gamble.
なんか
Nice.
何からやる？
There we go. That's nice, isn't it? Just when we needed energy. But we still kind of need the dates though. So we're gonna be entering summer with almost full energy. For once.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンで
Okay, that looks decent. But sometimes the game is gaslighting you. So who's to tell? Straight away acceleration. Maybe I should just take this. Okay. Stop right there!
見ててねトレン。
How can you stop someone who's running a race? Nice, definitely.
みんな頑張ったもんね。
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. The time had come. Oh, that is nice. Looking nice. 50. And also, just to remind myself, like we do have migraine, must it? I think we do have migraine. But we can, you know, we have a chance of actually curing it with extra training. Thanks to Otonashi. Tazuna, please. Not now. Okay, maybe that one. Definitely.
よしやるぞ。
We need Marvelous.
どんなと。
Okay, this one.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Power, definitely.
今の無駄だわ。
It's a new day. Oh no, we didn't make it. G game. Thanks for kicking me out of career.
今日のログイン
Just to get the dailies.
明日はこれ。広いお城に住んでるヴァンパイア。冬は寒そうだね。ナイスだったら暖炉から離れられないかも。
What's this?
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
背中の羽でビュー。
Okay, where was I? One rainbow or we can help Marvelous. Okay, 26, 34, 42. I mean, it does look like a lot. Versus what exactly? 29, 31. I think it should be fine. Let's take this one instead.
ワクワクするね。
There we go. Nice. Like we did have Charming, so for some reason, or not for some reason, for that same reason, like Marvelous was orange already. What is this? Wow, am I gonna pass up on that? Nope. We do have 4 turns. Hopefully we have time. If for some reason we don't, this is gonna look bad. We're gonna look like a right dicky doodah. 4 turns, 4 turns. Sand training. I'll take this.
なんだろう。
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we have OP. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it unless we could take this. Not really.
なんだろう。
I'm not gonna risk it. We are not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Tokyo Racecourse. Home in a crowd. This came from Tannhauser, I think. Tannhäuser. Do we need it though? I wonder. I'll take it. Where is this place though? Nakayama. I mean, it doesn't look serious, but sometimes you actually can still lose those races. Sometimes your trainee can actually win G1s and G2s, but for some reason you run OPs and
実力
G3s.
は完全に上位ですね
They can somehow lose. I just don't get it.
ダートでパワフルな走り
Nice. Machikani Tanhoisa. Persistence is key. We may need to start dating. Or we can rest, or we could just
すっごく眠くて
cure it manually.
抜けて
That might be the safest choice. Not really. Okay, whatever. Aren't this perfect? Do we have it? Nope.
何からやる？うららやる気満タン絶好
What is this? Oh, Shokasho, but she cannot run it. So I just realized when you get this icon, it's actually included in tasks.
準備体操はバッ
Okay.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ
Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just rest.
だから
Or otherwise, we could date just for the energy, and then we could wait for like extra training.
おやつタイム終わったとこだし
But that might be stupid, though. I don't know. That might be just fine.
何からやる？
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm not even sure if like training with Otonashi can actually trigger or cure some conditions. See that? That doesn't do it. I mean, even if it's RNG, I've never seen it. Or maybe it's just extra training. Speedo. Speedo. What happened to my mic? Okay, it's fine. Thought my mic bugged out. Oh yeah, we need more fans though. But I wanna train. Fukushima. Where
こ
was
こは負けられな
Fukushima
い
again?
一番人気
I can't even remember where in Japan is Fukushima. I can't even point it on the map. All I know is Hokkaido is in the north. Wait, Hokkaido? Yeah, Hokkaido, isn't it? And then Okinawa would be somewhere in the south. Tokyo's in the center. And that's about it. We need stamina. I think we should just go stamina. Stamina, definitely. Easily. One more date, perhaps? We are on our second date. Okay. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. That looks beautiful. 62. The rainbow. Okay, that looks fine, I think. But just in case, straight away. That was from Marvelous. The most amazing Marvelous Sunday. Okay, maybe we don't need anything. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck is this? Dun 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 dun. It's okay, girls. We got fucked with. We got cheated. That was nothing in the prediction. Senior year, January. I mean, energy could be fine, so we can train immediately. Just like this. Woo! Woo! That looks fine. Yeah, I think I'll take it. We have one more potential burst and then a lot of unity. Hot springs. No, carrot. Okay. Da, da, da. Take January. Not a lot of skills though. I mean, we do have a lot of skills, but not enough hints. Yatta! February S sticks, was it? Yeah, February sticks. Wait, what was that? Valentine's Day. She didn't. Oh my god, she doesn't have enough fans. Classic. Classic Orara. Should we take this or... I mean, it does have a hint. But we have so much guts now. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, thanks for the energy. Okay, so at least... So like the worst one we got is at least one loss in unity, but that's not bad enough, I would say. Okay, we can save. Let's save. We're gonna get some inspiration in a bit. Nice. Da, 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 da. That looks better than this, maybe. I mean, they're both 3 unity, but we do have... Actually, no. This only has 1 potential burst. This one at least has 2 potential bursts. If we pop this, it's at a good position, but we don't have other unities or rainbows. Maybe we can still afford not to take it for now. Especially, you know, when we have a rainbow, some rainbow and unity trainings like this. We are gonna have to gamble that the burst will show up again. Prevented by migraine. What? Oh yeah, we still have migraine. This is the migraine run. Oh my god, that looks good, but we don't have enough energy. We have 3. Should I just take it? I mean, 30% is like a decent gamble, isn't it? If we don't gamble on that, we're not gonna get an exceptional Urara. Okay. Take calculated risks. Shooting star. Maybe that's good. Shooting star. I think it's good for any running style except front runners. Ooh, 79 on 2 rainbows. How dare you? I think I'll take one of these. But we do need a lot of energy though. Okay, there we go. That is the... possibly might be the point where we need to... absolutely need to cure migraine. My god, Urara, what is wrong with you? Okay, wait, maybe we can take this and then... oh my god. So essentially we wasted at least 3 turns. We're gonna be wasting 3 turns for just to cure migraine, really? Classic. Four turns minimum. What the hell is this? Okay, we're gonna have to take this. That's unfortunate though, like everything looks fine. Why is it that we can't cure it? The mood is not going up. Oh my god, that's a lot of wasted turns. 4 turns, really? We could have used those turns for training. They held down that one, that one. Straight away, maybe later. Maybe we could still get some hints for it. Productive plan. Okay, save. Aside from these. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I need some good freaking turns to compensate. Okay, we may need to rest once. Mood, energy, there we go. 4 versus 3, but we have a rainbow. Dun, 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 dun. Elm sticks. Sapporo dirt.
ここは負けられない。
ここは負けられない。一番人気。春うらら。JBC Sprint. When I get to Japan someday, I'm definitely watching at least like some races, I think. Like I kind of want to see their Japan's horse racing. Energy and wit. I think we might actually cap on guts though. I mean, the thing about capping is that it could be bad because you're capping. There's gonna be some wasted stats that you cannot. Oh my god, we are about to cap guts. Shit, I don't even want to count. Okay, so this is 64 plus 36. That's 1,100. And then we only have. Oh, is this a good idea? We are gonna be capping. But we don't have a lot of time anyways. But it's not like we can avoid training guts though. There is such a thing as too much guts. Prepared to pass. I'll take this one. No more guts, please. The game is like, you're a guts lover, aren't ya? Eat this. I think we are gonna cap in about just one more guts training. JBC Sprint Arimakinen. Maybe this is the right time to actually use that, but I'm not so sure. Let me just check. So first of all, 1 turns for JBC Sprint. This is late December. Early November, so that's early November now, or next turn. Late November, early December, late December. So that's 4 turns. I mean, we can kind of rest once, I think. Possibly. Well rested, not really. JBC. Speed Star prepared to pass. Maybe we should take this now. Might not be a bad idea to just take it. So we can at least benefit earlier. Velocity mid race. Should I take this? Possibly, but what if I waited for gold skills? Not a bad idea, I think. So currently we have 800 speed, and then oh my god, guts is really gonna freaking cap, guys. We only have less than 60. I mean, I did get the idea that the reason I only have like 2 guts earlier, like in the first run, is like this is the problem with it. So actually, so I stacked like 3 guts on someone who has 20% guts. So this definitely can happen most of the time if you're doing well enough. That's the reason the first run I was like, you know, we should only like use 2 guts cards. And then for some reason we got like less than 900, was it, or 900 guts only, and I was like, maybe we could stack 3 instead for the next run. As it turns out, it was a bad idea, at least for this run. Metabolism, thank you for that. Oh my god, what have you done? Cannot gain speed, no! Oh, we're gonna have to cure that, I think. Oh my god, that is a bad freaking... What is with Haru Rara? Please, cure. There we go. What was she doing? This is gonna cap. We should stop training guts. How not to train Haru Urara.
6番春うらら
みんな強いね。
16th.
次は負けないぞ。
There we go.
Ninjin たくさん食べたから。
Okay, that may look fine, but who knows? This is very expensive, I would say. Flustered and closers. Could I go debuff? Her wit is not that exceptional, but maybe she could use like a debuff. Straight away adept. Okay, I'll take just that one. You're not getting more gold skills though. I'm not sure why.
いくよー。
Nice.
みんな頑張ったもんね。
Team Zenith, more like Team... I can think up of an insult, but they lost.
トレーニングが
Wit. We cannot take the guts training. We're absolutely capped. Hello, Ukiyo. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for liking the live, brother. And for the life of me, I don't know if we're gonna be taking this. Oh yeah, I still have one more date. Whatever should I do? 21, 26. Should I just take this? $10 and 9. Okay, so that's 11. Let's say... Let's just count this one because we're definitely gonna cap even though, you know, even if we didn't have this. So this is 11, 20, 21. Okay. This is more than 21. That's 23. Should I just take stamina? But that's gonna give some guts though. What the hell? Or just the wit training. What a waste. Let's take this.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Dun, 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 dun. It's on. Okay, not bad. Stamina. Why is she buggered with stamina? 300. Oh, maybe she is buggered with stamina. Okay, chotto. I mean, we do have some options, but that's a shame. They don't have more hints. Really? Stamina? I was saving for other things. And the game is like, here, spend it on stamina. On recovery skills. Why? Okay, maybe just one. How much stamina does she have? As in, how much recovery skills? Not to mention, that's basically sprints, was it? Prince. I don't think she needed it. I really don't think she needed it. I mean, I'll just take its on maybe. Or actually, we could take wet conditions. I think it was snowing. So that's one thing. Chukyo. And then it's winter. Soft. It's actually snowing. I mean, we could take this, but that's quite expensive as well. Might as well just take the skills I'm planning on taking anyways. Hi. Wakata.
注目の一番人気リブ
The guts will carry us. There you go. I could use one more date though, but I think it might be a waste. No more guts, please. Oh my god. Well, we could still get some other stats with this training, but I'm not sure how effective that is. So for instance, if we take this guts training, we can get at least 12, 22, 24 plus 7. But this one, how much was it? 20. I immediately forgot. Okay, so that's 12, 22, 24. So that's 24 only. But this is quite higher than 24. But the skill points are not that good. I am unsure what to do. Of course you don't want this because you still have like plus 7 here. And it's only 17. So maybe this is more beneficial than this. No matter how tempting it may be. So this is 3 points versus 7. And then this is 27 versus 24. So you might as well just take this one. Waku waku suru ne. This is not a Daijobu run, I think. Am I gonna have to try one more time, guys? Harurara is cursed.
注目の一番人気10
I don't even know why. There we go. Ooh, what a bad
注
dream.
目の一番人気
Here we go. There we go. Gee, what a bad dream. Finale finals. Guts is maxed. There we go. Okay, we can take this, or we can date to get some stats. Oh no, we didn't have the last date though. Oh my god. I thought it was the last date. I can't even count. Oh yeah, we totally gooped up. I feel like I'm Doto. I goofed up bad. Okay, I guess we'll just wait for some skills. And we have some management issue.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
Anyways, let's just see how strong this is. I mean, it might not be that bad.
出走だ
1200 guts
空の下
Urara.
行われる東京レース場ダート1400スタート。各馬
スタート
娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン春うららビターグラッセ。期待通りの結
ビタ
果を出
ーグラッセ
せるか。1番人気リトルココ。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビワハヤヒデ。さらに外16番
ビワハヤヒデ
内からビターグラッセリトルココ上がっていきます。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているよう
Little
ですね。
Coco.
依然先頭はマヤのトップガン大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Late Surger in third place.
リトルココ
Excuse me.
前を狙っているぞ。リトルココ外で足を溜めています。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜け
She's
てきた
dueling with someone. I think it's Top Gun, but she's just passing them.
まくって上がってくる。
Kokon is gonna be dueling with Urara, maybe? I'm not too sure if that's even possible.
残り200食い下がる。
Kokon is also accelerating, but I don't think she's gonna be catching up in a bit.
リードは2馬身。
Let's go!
1着でゴールイン。実力を
That was fast.
レースを制したハルララ。
Arurara.
やった
She made it look easy, but we freaking capped. So essentially, is that good? I have no idea. Like, the width is not that high, I would say. Like, it's 700. Less than 700. 600. Less than 700. We lost quite a bit of stats. So lesson learned, don't stack 3 cards on 20%. I mean, I freaking knew that, but I just had to. After the first run. The game made me do it. Should I take Indomitable? So that's the possible gold skill, I would say. I'll take it, I think. I'll take your entire stock. 164. Might not be a bad idea, but that's 10%. I could grab something like 30 or 20%. And also not track specific. Maybe even late surgers would be fine. Or debuff. Mediums are useless. Pilfer. That might be the best choice. 144 as opposed to this. I mean, here's the thing. Like, her stamina will be decent. Or will be enough once we take Indomitable. So, if we're kind of lacking speed anyways, then maybe we should invest on just one more speed skill. And where the hell is it? Oh my god. This one. That is the justification. And fingers crossed this is worth something, but I don't think that's gonna make it to 14. That's gonna be 13 something. It's not even 13. Urara, what am I gonna do with you? Okay, I think we have some major management issues. And as it turns out, we're not gonna be training Pasa, I think. Or maybe we could just skip Urara and then train Pasa. Because quite frankly, I think I've had it. Also, thank you for the follow, Okio. I just noticed. I don't think they're here anymore, though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are we gonna try one more time, or is that it? What is this?
限定ミッションだ。
Oh yeah, we do have the new dailies.
今はね。春うらら頑張ります。
Dun, dun, dun. What time is it? It's actually pretty late. Okay, maybe we should just... I mean, we can try one more. Just one more. Just one more run. Dun, 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 dun. Too much guts. Definitely too much guts. But at the same time, maybe we could change tactics or something. No. Okay, wait. There's something. Something is coming. Is that possible? So my brain is telling me something like this. I'm gonna show you. So we don't have to go overboard with this. So we could use like 2 guts. Okay. But we're not gonna go 2 wit. And instead of going 2 wit, we are gonna be going for the first time in the history of this, in our history, or at least in my history of streaming, Musume and TikTok. We're gonna be using some speed cards. Wow. Okay, would this work? So the idea with this is that we have 20% guts and then 10% power. Guts is gonna improve power and speed. Speed can also improve power. So there's practically 4 cards hitting power. And then we only have one wit card. So we're gonna have to watch out for this one. Technically, we're gonna have to balance this one, and this one. We're gonna have to take note, or we're gonna have to watch out for them. And also somewhat watch out for stamina early on, because if we kind of mismanage that, like we do have Kashimoto, she does have a lot of like stamina events, or events that does give stamina. But early on, maybe we should, we need to watch out for that, because early on we might not have enough stamina until we get the events. But the problem with this kind of setup is that we are never going to get triple rainbows like we got earlier. And maybe that's, I guess that's, one of the weaknesses of this. Let me just double check if this is what I want. Alternatively, we could stack wit again, but I am not so sure. Like, I feel like stacking wit could be decent, but I don't know. We did try that earlier. And maybe I am right that it was just a bad run, but I'm kind of want to try again though. So maybe we should just go speed this time. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried this, or maybe I have. But like I said, I'm mostly a guts player, so yeah. We might as well try this one. Let me just think. I mean, basically with the 3 with like 5 cards will hit speed, but she doesn't have bonus on speed, so that's the problem. But the advantage is that we can get at least some triple and double rainbows for wit. The trade-off is that power and then speed feels a little bit underwhelming. So you know what? Fine, let's at least try something new. Wait, why can I not? What? Oh, I get it. What about this one? Do I need more? We have a lot of this toughness. Okay. Possibly the last run for tonight.
さあいよいよ始まりました青春杯
And here we go.
手が触れた
The things I do for Haru Urara.
トレーニング
Ooh. Excuse me.
よしや
How could I not take that?
るならワクワクするね トレーニング頑張っふむふむ何か
Let's go with first skip. Da 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 dun da 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 dun.
OK よしやるぞ ワクワクするね
Dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun.
いくよ
This time it's gonna be different.
な
What?
今の裏だ
Really? Dun 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 dun.
いくよ
Da 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 dun dun dun.
なんだな
Okay, too sleep deprived. That may be a bad sign. What are you doing, Urara?
いくよ
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
始ま人参たくさん食べたからすっごく
注目の1番人気3番
Second. Oh no. That doesn't look good. But how? How could you, Urara? Okay, we could race, not really.
なんだろう、すっごく眠
Okay, one well rested is one good compensation for one sleep deprived. Eto. Bounce back. Do it. Nice, okay.
トレーニングが
Things might not be that bad.
張り切っていこ
Harikite ko! Here we go. Harikite ko!
う。何からやる？ワクワク。
Any races?
トレーニング？
We can try racing, I think. Please win this.
ここは負けられ
私、
Fort. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? This is hell.
何からやる？よし、やるぞ。
I mean, we already lost some turns fairly on. There's so much chaos again.
なんだろう。
I cannot control the chaos. Okay, chotto. Urara, please try harder. Straight away at that.
なんだ。
注目の一番人
Oh my god, finally. You gotta prove to everyone, Urara, that you're not a loser. That as long as you don't give up, that's considered winning. What happened? What? The energy is gone. Okay, maybe we can race one more. It's basically for free because we don't have energy.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番
Arurara. Nice. Okay, so that kind of compensates for one sleep deprived. But still, we could be just, you know, just trading normally. But for some reason, we have to go through all this chaos.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。
Dun, 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 dun. 30. There we go.
今の。
Okay.
いくよ。
I sure hope the reward is actually worth it. Like we are going through hell for Urara. The pains of trading Haru Urara.
張り切っていこう。
Okay, so we don't have practice perfect yet. Definitely, always.
トレーニング。
Okay, some turns are actually turning out
張り切っていこう。
pretty well. That looks fine to me. We're great. Welcome to the stream, Jaroa. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. H. Mason by special week. What does that mean? Please elaborate. Okay, we could take max energy, really? Sure. I'll take it. Okay, so we have 5 dates, but it's still the junior year. We have a lot of time, I think. I mean, I keep saying that, but last run, I actually couldn't use the last 2 dates, so I should be a bit more careful. Dun, 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 dun. That don't look good. Really? Should I even examine this? How do I even... I mean, we cannot see their team exactly, can we? I don't even know how to look at this. What does this all mean? Okay, aim small, miss small, I think. Unless we want to gamble hard. This really doesn't look that good. So Dirts is fine, but we're not, you know, competent enough for 3 at least. Okay. I'll just take this possibly, and then let's see some skills. Guess what? I got a full-on win on Daiwa. Good for you. You mean like you won everything? I mean, that's kind of like... How should I say this? Like, that's typical for like a really good run, I guess? $13 somehow, yeah. I mean, yes, that is good news. For Daiwa? Well, for Scarlet, maybe not so much. I mean, I don't know. Like, who am I to say that? But the idea, at least, you know, what I think about Scarlet, Scarlet is not like one of the hardest Umas to train, at least. I mean, maybe it still kind of depends, but I'm not so sure. But yes, good for you. Like, is that an SSR Scarlet? Like, Scarlet is good enough. Like, Scarlet is basically strong enough, I would say. That's why I kind of said, like, she's not one of the most difficult ones or quite chaotic ones to actually train. Dun, dun, dun. Do I get energy? Possibly. No, G plus 2-star Scarlet. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, that is good. I mean, if anything, like the 2 stars are just slightly weaker than 3 stars anyways. Like, that's the reason, like, you know, like one of my, or not one of my, two of my top trainees at the moment is actually 2 stars. So I have like a Mayano Top Gun, and then which one was it? Winning Ticket. I think it was Winning Ticket. So it's Winning Ticket and then Top Gun. They're currently at S rank. So I'm like, what the hell? How? So that kind of tells you, like, maybe, just maybe, or not maybe, but actually, you know, what kind of matters more is the actual run, like how lucky you can get and then how good you can manage with what you've been given. So yeah, there's that. We still need, like, oh my god, there's not a lot of turns. Okay, wait. I should take these good unities though. And then once we are slightly low on energy, then we actually Ooh, that looks tempting, but maybe, just maybe, we want this instead. Because we don't pop anything here. Plus we get one more unit here. We'll pop that later. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. Like that kind of gives you this idea that I basically lost my train of thought, but like what kind of matters more is how you actually manage your runs and how lucky you get. This is the time to actually race. And then we only have like 1-8. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Hopefully you win this. Otherwise, we're gonna look like a right dicky doodah. Sympathy. I think I should... I did not get sympathy earlier. What happened there? I wonder. Earn carrots from Daiwa. How did you even count that? I mean, not that it matters much, but...
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I said, how did you basically count it? Where did you see? I didn't realize it was actually possible. Carrots. We could use some stamina maybe? And some energy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. Not that good for hints, but definitely good for stats. Speed went up by 100, bro. What? Is it a good idea to just date again, perhaps? What do you mean you sent it to the vampire shower? Wait, are you in the club? Dun, dun. Okay, what? Should I take this one or should I just pop this? There's no unity here though. Dun, dun, dun. I think maybe we should pop this later, but Fine Motion and Tannhauser could use some help though. Maybe just a bit. Harikite ko! Harikite ko. Okay, maybe now is a good time to pop. There we go. But it's on guts, but yeah, it should be fine. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Nice pop. Harry was originally supposed to breed with Stay Gold. Harry. So Urara. Stay Gold. The thing about Stay Gold is that I don't even know when the hell Stay Gold existed. Okay, we ought to take this. So as I've said earlier, definitely one of the weaknesses would be width, because we only have fine motion. Haru Urara. And apparently there's something about Stay Gold's, like, what is this, progeny, or how do you say it, like Stay Gold's descendants, maybe? Like, I don't even know who's actually related to Stay Gold as well. Okay, we can pop this, one potential burst. Help Tannhauser, or this one, definitely pop, I think. Maybe it's a good pop. Only the full model has been released, so it will probably take like 6 years. What model? Read with Stay Gold. Full model has been released. Like, I don't get what you're talking about with the full model. What are we talking about? Dun, dun, dun. Rank D. The Hilton Emperor. The Children of Stay Gold. Oh, okay. It's okay. So Dream Journey, Gold Ship, Ofeber, Festa, and Phenomena. So Gold Ship is Stay Gold's child, really? Like, the only thing I know about Gold Ship would be that he's basically the grandson of McQueen. So that's the only thing I know about Gold Ship. Or at least, you know, relationship-wise. Breed-wise. So McQueen is basically the grandsire. Da, da, da. Do I need more? I have no idea. But we're looking good, I think. I mean, we cannot be too complacent, but whatever. Only Orfever wasn't bred by Point Flag. It was Oriental art. You are now mentioning the names that I am not really familiar with. So the thing about Uma Musume is that, yeah, like I am a bit more, at the very least, familiar with the OG Uma Musumes. Like a lot of the younger Uma Musumes, like I'm really not familiar with them. And then you have, you know, you have Umas like of Feb, but actually, like, I don't know what to make of it. I mean, like, it's not directly related to like what we're talking about, but like, what was it? Like, there was something about the, like, they had that kind of divide somewhat with like the newer Umas, if anything. At the very least, like, character design wise. And also, not just the actual design, but the actual archetypes and personalities. Like, character design wise, like, there's like a divide between, I mean, not between, but within the community. Like, some of the newer designs are too complicated. Like, you know, like things like, let's say, things like the silhouette of the characters are quite complicated and you can't even recognize them at a glance sometimes. Like, whoever might they be. Whereas, you know, like, you know, the OG Umas are quite simple and, you know, better designs overall. Like, the G1 outfits are quite simple. So for Fuktaro here, or most of them, most of the OGs, like, their G1 designs, like the G1 outfits design is based mostly, or inspired mostly, or how do you even call it? Like they're basically designed around school uniforms. So it's either a skirt and, you know, a blouse or a shirt or whatever. Like Oguri's G1 is like that. Suzuka's G1 is like that. Spes G1 is like that. Foctaris G1 is like that. And then you have, you know, the other ones that are slightly different, or, you know, are still kind of like not acceptable, but, you know, still part of the original kind of designer concept, such as like perhaps Golshi, not Golshi, but Vodka's outfit. Like there's basically that, right? Like that basic concept of the G1 outfits. And then as for the archetype or character wise, like the complaints I've seen were basically something like, oh, the archetypes are too mixed up. There's too many elements in their personalities or their archetypes. Like I cannot give the like actual examples, but I can see that totally happening because, you know, they're trying to make more personalities with the Umas and all that. But yeah. My grammar is stupid, so it might be wrong. State gold is 430 kilograms. 430 kilograms. I literally remember like 56 Umas. I mean, I can't even keep up anymore. Like, I can only remember, like I said, like the OGs mostly. Oh yeah, we need to rest. I think we can rest once. It's not a bad idea. Umi ka na? Good rainbow. This might be a decent pop, but I'm not so sure. We cannot help Tannhauser in time for summer. This has 3 unity. Decent. 1 unity versus 3 unity, but we have rainbow. Just take the rainbow. The only weird thing is that there isn't A, E, I, L, Q, U, and X, Y, Z for their names. Okay. Well, if anything, maybe there's something there. Like, that's not really... Like, really? There's no A, E, and I? Are you sure about that? I mean, I can understand for things like maybe X, Y, Z, Q, and... Well, maybe not Q, but something like Q instead. Like, those letters or consonants are... Yeah. Those consonants are not that commonly pronounced in Japan, maybe? Maybe that's a thing. Isoni Gambaro? I have no idea how our stats are looking, but I mean, I think speed was fine. Like, for the first time in the history of streaming Uma Musume, we are using a speed card. Should I take that? Actually, we should race. Rose sticks. I cannot take that. Any skills, sweetheart? Sprint. Those are cheap. The problem is, she's not always running sprints. Wait. How do I not even... Oh yeah, it's just fans. What am I doing? Sprint, okay. Mile, okay. Mile. Sprint. 2 sprints at least. Okay, what? That's sprint. That's mile. Another 1 mile. Sprint, second sprint. Adam Makinen is long. But that's kind of tempting. Maybe I'll consider later. If we can actually take that. Mediums are useless, of course. I'll just race. Somebody got like 7,500 carats just from ranking up in a JP server. In a JP server. I mean, there's only one JP server. Okay, okay, I get what you mean. Just from ranking up in the JP server. Well, I don't know. How much do we get anyways? I mean, if anything, like comparing... I mean, if you're comparing the JP server from us, of course they're gonna have like the best of the best because they're basically ahead of us. A lot of our problems, or a lot of the problems that we are just experiencing, they've already fixed. So, you know, comparison is the what was it? Is the thief of joy. As somebody said. But I guess at the end of the day, you know, like we could compare it and actually complain to Cygames like, hey, why can't you just speed things up and fix things? And there's also a way you can change your country without using a VPN. I don't know about that, but that sounds a little bit fishy. The cost would be the whole game. Guess you got first. I mean, as for me, I'm not really that interested in actually playing the JP, even if it was available. I'm not so sure about that. Like, I would say, like, you know, like the amount of content and the amount of mechanics and the amount of things that you have to learn would have to be so much if you immediately had to jump just in the JP server. You know, that's why a lot of players are actually confused or kind of overwhelmed whenever they see things from like the JP server. They're like, what the hell is that? That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of shit I don't know. That's a lot of... What rank is that? Is that even a thing? Like basically that's too much information and too much change that you could be potentially absorbing simply by even trying to play the JP version. But I don't know. To each their own. Like I kind of feel like experiencing basically the whole game from, you know, from where it started and then eventually where it's gonna be after some time. Okay, we have 3 more dates. It's just a classic though, but I mean, this might not be a bad time to date though. No, I think we could rest just once and then date after this turn. There you go. Well rested. Nice. Double rainbow? What does that mean? Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One potential burst, one potential burst, another potential burst, no burst. But we can help Tannhauser, I think. I think Tannhauser really needs some help though. Okay, okay, fine, I'll do it. Possible good burst. We have a rainbow. Do I just take the burst? Or just go guts? But that's stupid because we do have a rainbow or just a burst. The burst might be a good idea for now. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay. What?
トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだ。
Okay, we can race now possibly and then go on a date. But I was potentially thinking maybe we should go on a date first. But maybe not.
オッケー。うららはやるよ。
Unless this burst was actually good though. See that? Okay, we can take this. We can take that burst and then race next turn. Next turn would be a G3. Okay, that's kind of like a good deal. Provided we actually win that one. Capella States.
何からやる？
I would take it. Okay.
いくよ。
Even if for some reason things get pear-shaped with that race, maybe we still have 2 more turns. 59%, nothing to take, got it.
すっごく眠くて。
Skill-wise, nothing to pinch.
なんかヘロヘロ
Classic
かも。
here.
力が
Okay,
出
it's almost next year. And some skills we could take, but maybe we can still wait.
なんだ。
Dun, 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 dun.
ここは負けられない一
こ
番
こは負けられない一番人気。春うらら。Nice. Migraine blues. Thank you very much for that. But I have a solution.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。力が抜け。
You have the most amazing Kashimoto. Not enough energy though. I think we should do fine, but let's check. Bang.
始まっ
Skills possibly, I'm not so sure. Hi.
見ててねトレーナー。
Wait, what? Oh yeah, she does have Savvy. I mean, should we pinch that? Maybe not. But maybe we should, but maybe not. Maybe we can still get more hints. That wouldn't be so bad. Dun 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 dun.
当然の結果だね。
Nice.
見事僕らの勝利だ。
Okay, we still have 2 dates if I remember. If we take energy now, we can train immediately after this. If we take stats, then we get stats. But the stats, I mean, they still look decent anyways. And then, you know, sometimes training actually gives more stats anyways. So maybe this has a good or a better ROI. Okay. 30.
今の
Okay. We really should help Tannhauser. We're gonna have to skip this one. Tannhauser, we're coming! There we go. She's orange. Orangey. Hot Springs. Okay. I mean, why not? We'll take it. $700 points.
始まる
Still nothing to take.
見ててねトレーナ
ここは負けられない。
Nice. Boom-a-bang. So, what was that? Valentine's. We are not gonna get the freaking... Ooh, double rainbow. But we do have... Oh my god, this is good though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we did not get the unique upgrade. Okay, so look at this. Double rainbow. 35, 2, 9, 8. And then you have something like this. I mean, it does give more stats. And then we have this. I mean, that's a lot of unity. Am I gonna skip the rainbow? Quick mats. Okay. I mean, potentially we could still pop this with so much time left, I guess. So maybe we can take this off the freaking equation. So maybe that's just 27, but you still have at least 4 unity though, and a potential burst. But maybe we can still get it later. That's a shame. Okay, I'll just take this. Such a shame indeed.
始まる前から裏ラーナか
February sticks.
見てて
Do I really need to take skills for this? I'm not so sure. What is this? February would be mile. Okay. I mean, I could take this just a pinch. Late surger straightaways, maybe? Okay, fine. Just a little bit of insurance, I guess. Pilfer, I don't think we got more pilfer earlier. Maybe I'll just take that then. Stamina wise, I'm not so sure, but I guess the stats was good enough. Like essentially we can still get corner recovery from my legacies. That's 1 star. 3 star. 5 star. I cannot count. 8 star. That's 8 star, was it? 5 plus 3. So maybe we can wait. We have to chill a bit. While also being a little bit more practical.
見ててね
The wit is not that phenomenal, but it's decent, I would say.
実力は完全に上位です。
Harurara.
私頑張ったもんね
There we go. I told you. Something shit was gonna happen. It's okay, we'll get it back. She did get the burger, what was it? The carrot stick anyways. There's something about this 28%. Am I really gonna gamble on this? I don't think we should gamble on it.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
Dates, we have 2
腹が
dates.
抜けて
1 rest, fine. Well rested, nice. That might be our second wind. 3 unruffled. Oh, really?
おやつタイム終わったと
Oh, it's unique running. Got it. I'll take
一
this.
緒に頑張ろう
Sometimes you have to play the cards you're dealt. Arigato. Good speed, good speed. And the hints might not be that good, but whatever. And unique is not gonna upgrade. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh. One potential burst for this one though. I think we should go for that. But this is 29 versus 25 plus 2, 27. And like I said, but this does have 2 unity. I'll take it. Okay, that don't look bad, but one more potential burst. Maybe I should just go with that. Even though this has, oh my god, technically, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we could take it later. This is 31, 38. Yeah, that might be a bad idea. I'll just take this. There's nothing wrong with playing the cards you're dealt. Ooh, that looks good. Okay, I'll take it. Nice. That's a good helping for wit. Dun 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 dun. And it's summer. It's gonna be summer in a bit. Rest once, sleep deprived. Okay. Wait, did we get... Well, Kita-san is here anyways. Maybe I should take corner depth, I think. Kita-san. I don't know if we got corner thingy. What is it? Maestro. Curvature. Was that a good idea though? That's not a lot of discount. Da da dun da dun da dun dun. Okay, actually we should have taken this maybe. And then possibly shooting star. That's not a bad idea. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun. Maxed for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. Test my Haru Urara, please. Test me. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Ranked 5. Rice cute. That angle's so cute though. What is that? Ooh. That's a good pop. Dun. And closer savvy. Pretty useless. That unity might be useful. But we are gonna lose energy.
いくよ人参たくさん
What the heck is this?
始まる
Ajimao, Ajimao.
ここは負けられない一番。
Nishino flower. JBC sprint and then Ari Makinan.
なんだろう
That don't look good. One rest, I guess.
海行くの
And then summer's over. Okay, we still have 2 dates if I remember. We don't need init experience inside scoop. Should I just take Maverick? Because those are long skills though. Oh, that looks good. That looks so good. Nice. Hopefully those are good bursts
何からやる
that we can take. And this burst right here, we actually should take it, I think.
行くよ
And then possibly we're gonna be resting or dating. We should date at least once right now. Okay, we still have one backup date. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, the BGM so grand again. Dun, 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 dun. This turn is not that good though. Should I take this? We could gamble on a wit skip. Or we could just take these. Foktara is also here though. I'm not so sure, but maybe she can make it. Who knows? As in terms of bursting. Okay, let's just take it.
行くよ
And then we can rest after the race. I mean, alternatively, maybe I could have rested, but
すっごく
there
調
was
子
some unity there.
見てて
Urara, I know you're cute, but I don't understand you sometimes. Because I'm not reading. Late Surger. Be still. Toward the back upon approaching mid-race. How much recovery is that gonna give? It's on. We also have it's on.
始ま
You know what? Let's save. Haru
実力
Urara
は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら
やったやったやったジャンプ
Dun. Burning speed, really?
なんだろう
Ari Makinin
なんかヘロヘロかも
2
力が
turns.
出ないよ
Okay, I think we can rest once and then date once later, hopefully. Hopefully that's the right choice.
トレーニング頑張っ
Oh my god, I think we should take this one just for the potential burst. Like, no way in hell we can burst Fuktaru. What was I thinking? Okay, I'll just take this.
ワクワクするね 人参たくさん
15番春うらら、12番に
みんな強いね次は負けないぞ
Mina tsuyoy ne.
始まる前からアグララーナ
Okay, that looks good enough. I don't know what to get. Corner recovery. No way we're getting this, that's too expensive. Very, very expensive. Can I just go straight away or... Dun, ticka, dun, 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 dun. What was the prerequisite for... What was it? Russian Gale? Can't even remember. Game Tora, please. Russian Gale. Straightaway acceleration. Oh yeah, we have this, but... Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't have a good discount on it. That is the problem. Meanwhile, you have these that have good hits though, but they don't lead to gold skills at the moment. That's why I think I'm debating whether to take Rushing Gale later. Okay, it might be possible to take Rushing Gale with this and then completely ignore this because we don't have discounts for this. At least this one has 10%. So the prerequisite for Rushing Gale would be straightaway acceleration. But the thing is, I'm not so sure if we're gonna execute on that, but maybe we should. Something like this. So by the end, maybe we'd still have enough points for Rushing Gale, including this one, of course. Hopefully.
人参た
Dun, 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 dun.
生きてくるよ
Nice. Aced. Somebody got aced. They may be smiling at you, but they wanna freaking... They really wanna kick our ass in the URA. Okay, last
なんだ
date.
ろう、すっごく眠く
It's time. The time had come. Rushing Gale 1 level. Are you kidding
バ
me?
ビューンと言っ
Are you nuts? Okay, that changes everything. We're not taking Rushing Gale.
注目の1番人気15番。
やったやったやったいっちゃう
Whoa, hold on. We got a pop. That looks good though. And also we got one rainbow here. So okay, quick maths. 39, 47. Okay. Not that good. $47 plus 4. This one is 40. Way more than 47. And also we have to use the burst anyways. Okay, so that's how much again? Definitely 40, right? 40, 51, 58. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stomp.
見ててねトレーナー、バビューンと一着
Babion, whatever the heck is Babion.
人参たくさん
Okay, that changes things. We cannot take Rushing Gale. That's too expensive. We might have to settle with its on or other skills. This is quite cheap. This is quite cheap. But the thing is, they're specific to distances. I mean, I don't even know, but as far as I know, like, Dirts would have sprint, either sprint or mile, right? So maybe depending, like, I don't know, that still is really cheap. Increase passing ability when positioned toward the front upon approaching late race. That is quite useful, I think. So maybe we can take that afterwards. I'm not so sure. Like, we kinda have to secure some better skills first. Or at least it's on if we're actually gonna take it. Okay, might be better if we just waited. Sprints. I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to make her specialize in sprints because the point is, like, we're trying to make a good Dirts runner for my team. And if for some reason, you know, like, if we specialize her in sprints, she's gonna be bad in miles somewhat. So I think it's better to
実力は
invest in
完全
some
に上位ですね
more universal
貫禄
skills.
すら感じてしまいます単純
やったやったやったジャンプ なんだ
No rainbow. Thank you very much. What the hell? Okay. Okay, quick maths. 32, 39. 23. 28. 32 versus 28. Plus 3. 5 points. Easily guts, I guess.
ワクワクするね
And that's about it.
見ててねトレーナー
Torena. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with it's on maybe? Or do we just do it like this? Sprints. Like, maybe Dirts is mostly sprints anyways. So just imagine if we did take those sprint skills. Okay, let's take groundwork. if we did take the cheapest sprints or mile skills, maybe it's still going to be worth it. So you have something like this countermeasure, approaching late race, and then we have spurting ability when positioned toward the back late race. As a late surger, you're gonna have to be really doing, or yeah, somewhat doing bad for this to trigger. But it might help you in a pinch maybe. So maybe this is still better overall, because this is gonna work no matter what. Position toward the front approaching. No, actually this might be a bit, like, depending on the situation, but this has, you know, this has better hints anyways. So maybe I'm considering this one and then this one later, and then I don't know what else. Because that's just way too cheap, I would say. Okay. And let's watch this. Running in the snow. That's a good idea.
注目の3番人気12番春うらら。
雪の新聞と胸を組んで。タランタンタララランタダラランタンタラン。Number 3 again. Oh.
灰色の空から舞い散るさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー11番ビターグラッセ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ。先頭を行ったのはマルゼンスキー11番
マルゼンスキー。
マルゼンスキー。2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
各馬娘一段となって断固状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
先頭はマルゼンスキー。単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました11番少し離れてメジロマクイーン。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロマクイーン。メジロマクイーン。ここで抜け出した。
マクイーン。
ハーグラスで外で足を止めています。
How are they running dirt? Lama. She's just accelerating like it was nothing. Nyum. Okay, that's a decent gap. Okay, should we watch the concert to bless this run? Okay, maybe it's good. It's a good idea. I mean, we're wrapping up anyways. So that's gonna be the last run for the night. I gotta rest somehow. I literally did 2 streams today, so yeah. Definitely should give myself a rest. Allow myself to rest. Yoy. Umapyoy, umapyoy. Don't know no megami wa Uchi no kanata eiru to wa Kyun do kyun hasiru desu Haruru Haru urara cute. Happy happy darling sunny Ichiko park upi upi honey. Ooh, Sukudachi. Happy dining san mitsu. Upi honey. Upi. Yay. I mean, if anything, the guts is still actually decent, but her speed actually did ramp up at least. And also like a good balance with her power. Dun, 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 dun. How good was it? I mean, I don't know, maybe it's semi-decent. Definitely the 500 stamina with some recovery is good enough. This one did not level. You have a lot of speed skills. Maybe this is not that good enough. 354, okay. Just choose. I mean, it could be as simple as this. But maybe we could take some more cheaper ones. So gap closer, situational for sprints. Huge lead? That's not gonna work. Leading by a large margin mid-race. That's not gonna happen for her. She's a late surger. Long, late surger. We only have... I mean, we already have one level on that. Possibly this one? Okay. We already have Savvy. This is useless. What about Be Still? Okay. When positioned toward the back upon approaching mid-race. I think that might be a bit more useful. Let me just double check everything. Sprint. So she's practically becoming a sprint specialist with the skills. So let's say it's something like this. If you take this, you only have 106 for something. Not a lot of options, I would say. It will have to be a green skill, I think. Okay, let me just double check again. Like the cheapest one we can take is Gap Closer, which is basically kind of like a situational skill, but can still, you know, possibly help her win quite a bit. And then we can take something like, if we're not going to be taking that... I mean, it's also the same cost, by the way. This is 144. And this is also 144. So there's going to be 106 left. That is a bit problematic. What about this one? If we take 126... Which one was that? Make for the finish line for medium duration on sprints. Okay. 124. 124 is not going to go anywhere else. Huge lead is not going to work. Like I said, that's good for front runners at the very least. Wow. Yeah. So I think it will have to be either one or the other. Alternatively, like I said, this might be... The Gap Closer might be a bit situational, but it's 104 regardless. But if we did not have to take that, then we can take something like Be Still. This is easier to trigger, I would say. Endurance when positioned toward the back upon approaching mid-race. Easy enough, I would say. Slightly startle other runners late race. but 66 does not go anywhere, so that's not good. One does not simply choose that, I would say. Live pa rin, oh yes! Welcome to the stream starts. Actually, this is the last run. Welcome to the last. Like, basically, this is the moment of truth. For the most amazing... Actually, this is not a guts build for once. So, how should I could show you my... What was it? I only have like 2 guts and then 2 speed at least. There you go. You were already live before I started my live. I just ended. Well, that doesn't prove anything. Okay. I'm actually agonizing choosing some skills right now, but I think definitely this one. Very cheap. Be still, be still, be still. No, we're not gonna take this. Be still. 106. No, wait, we could actually take either one. It's either this one or this one. Startle other runners. How does this work anyways? Is that everyone? What is this? Even Jibs has ended life. Who was Jibs again? Pardon my my bad memory and all that. Okay, what was it? Start sharp gaze. Sharp gaze, sharp gaze. Conditions. What are the conditions? Running style 3. Face random is equal to 2. What is that? Mid race. No, wait, it's late race. Order rate greater than 50. Greater than 50. Huh? Well, if it's less than 50, that's the first half. The order. Oh my god, big boy. I can't understand this. Instant effect. Okay, stamina drain. Oh, it's a stamina drain. 0.01. Okay, got it. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, it just so happens we had a lot of time. Like always. Oh no. Okay, I think we should just take this. Stamina wise, she's not... She doesn't have much of a problem, and also she has good guts. So we can just take the debuff. Or maybe... Stamina drain. I mean, hopefully she has the potential to be the best runner, so maybe why would we even debuff the enemy? Maybe we should just focus on more stamina and then hopefully the stamina carries us. I don't know. I'll just take it, I guess. I mean, she's not a dedicated debuffer anyway, so why would we do that? And if we had to choose one more skill, the easiest could be... This is really hard to trigger, so we might as well take Tokyo. That's not the worst choice, I'd say. Blade Surger, if only we had more points, maybe I would have taken this, even though the ROI is not that good. Or Savvy. What about Savvy? I mean, that's... No, wait, we do have groundwork. Here's the thing, we do have groundwork. So if Tokyo actually works, then groundwork is easier to trigger, I think. Okay, maybe I'll just take that. No pissing about. And there we go. That is the most amazing Haru Urara that almost got double S though. I'll take it. I mean, this has to be 13k, right? At least. It's not all that fussing about, and it's not even good. Oh my god, we really have to do some things differently here. Okay, anyways, we'll try another day. These are not the luckiest Urara runs we can have, I would say. Okay. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to wrap this up.
背中の羽でビューン
Let me just switch to a different scene. There we go. Except we're not gonna be playing soon. It's over. It's done. It's finito. Basta finito. Okay, that is the... Oh my god, like that might be, or at least those might be some of the more mediocre, maybe not. I mean, I think I'm quite used with Urara being mediocre and all that, but god damn it. Like, I really thought some runs would have been good. Jibs has ended live. Some British streamer that goes live from 12 p.m. 12 a.m. I mean. I don't know if you know him. Room match. What's the Sparks I did not see? Oh yeah, Sparks. What, like the No, I'm not talking about the Sparks earlier. Okay, I guess I could show you a bit. It's more about, what was it? Like, are you asking for Urara? For Urara's... Like earlier I was talking about, where is it? I mean, you can see this, right? So I was talking about, yeah, look at that. Ooh, there's some speed cards. What? This guy does not use speed cards. But anyways, the inspiration is not that good, if anything. Like, that's the reason I think I'm struggling with Urara as well. Like, my legacies for Urara are not that good, if anything. Wait, I cannot... Oh yeah, I cannot view it. Like, basically all the Sparks. Anyways, that is that. I mean, I thought, like... Yeah, I don't know, like... I did 3 runs. Classic Uma Musume, like, most of them are... Well, all of them are actually mediocre. Just at least some... What was it? I don't think I... Did I make, like, a 13k one again? No, I didn't. I couldn't even make a 13k right now. Or tonight, rather. Anyways, I think I'm gonna have to try again. Or I just need to give up because I don't know. Like, that's kind of like my problem with my roster. I don't have a good... I don't really have good Dirts Umas. Like, I think Pasa would be the best one. But even Pasa is not... Like, I don't have good legacies for Pasa to even get at least... A on Dirt. But yeah, give up. Thanks for the advice, that's really encouraging. But I don't know what to wait for, if anything. Like, maybe Oguri is the answer to that. Wasn't Oguri... Is Christmas Oguri good for Dirts as well? Let me look at the character. Where the heck are you, Oguri? Oguri. Oguri. Christmas. Huh? So I didn't realize, like, Christmas Oguri. So is this the actual Christmas Oguri, the Ashen Miracle? Are you sure that's actually Christmassy? Maybe it is Christmassy. Like, I'm seeing some bits of the design that looks like snowflakes. I don't know what the hell this is. Takayanagi-san. Aptitude would be Beyond Dirt. Yeah, manageable, right? Very manageable, I would say. So it's essentially, I don't know, man. Maybe do you use umamoe? What do you mean umamoe? What is umamoe? You're gonna have to inform me on that. But anyways, as I was saying, for my predicament with dirts, Oguri might be the answer. Because I'm pulling for her anyways, and I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for anything else that might be coming. I'm actually considering the kimono banners, but I'm not so sure. Da 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 da. I should really put like a text like, "Oh, I'm wrapping up," but maybe I'll do that next time. I'm pulling for kimonos, really. How much carats you got? Show me the money. So far I have 30k now. Like that's the reason I'm actually contemplating if I'm even gonna pull for kimono, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough carats by late January, was it? I think it was late January. 47k carats. Someone is suffering from success. I'm skipping the kimonos. I only have 5k. Oh my god. I am so sorry for laughing at you, but it's funny. No, I'm kidding. It's not that funny. Like there were some banners. Yeah, like there were some banners that I was also quite desperate for some things. I can't remember, but I think I think it was for support cards instead. I think it was Creek. I think I only had like 17k and I kept pulling for Creek and I only got her once, I think. And that is a bad way to do it. Ox lang yan, my game rewards. Game rewards. But seriously, I think like I'm also kind of hoping for like more carats that they're gonna be giving, like the Cinderella Grey giveaway, the Cinderella giveaway. What was it? Like the daily giveaways. I really like those. Those give a lot of carats. And then I don't know. I mean, essentially, like there's like if you're a free to play, then you really don't have much choice, do you? Like you're just gonna have to keep saving and skipping some banners. That is the way of the free to play. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I could actually just freaking put the freaking text right now. Wrapping up. I don't know. Wrapping chat. I was desperate for that Halloween rice. I pulled like 85 on her banner. 85. My brain is processing. Okay, I pulled like 85. Not to mention the Rico 200. I think it's the Rico banner that really blew through all my carats. Well, that's the thing. At the very least for me, like I actually also skipped Rico. Like even if I found out that she was definitely OP, especially for Unity. I mean, I had to. I mean, I really need dry shower in my life. But yeah. I mean, missing out on at least support cards. Like support cards you can borrow. You cannot borrow trainees. That's the thing. So trying to keep pulling for that, keep pulling for some meta cards while also wanting to get some trainees is not sustainable, I would say. The game is really designed to corner people and make them spend money. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, I needed her R version to MLB, so I pulled for MLB Rico. Her R version to MLB. Wait, you needed the rare version to MLB? I don't get it. Why would you need it? Wrapping chatto. We're gonna have to elaborate. I'm a bit confused. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, he's setting up. Wrapping chatto. It's annoying that I can't get a part-time job since my class days are Monday to Saturday straight. So I can be flexible with what to borrow. Like, I really don't get it. Like, you're using basically the rare Rico. So I can be flexible with what to borrow. MLBR Rico. I mean, why would you use the rare one though? I mean, I don't know. I don't really use any of the the R rarity cards anyways. What is that point? I mean, if anything, I think they're quite weak. Cause for stamina stats. I mean, definitely you could use it, but is it really that strong? Like, even compared to actual stamina? Maybe not, right? I mean, I could use like the compare tool for that. But I'm betting it's not that good, I would say. She kind of makes the run easier. Well, the thing is, like I said, like, it's easier to just borrow Rico anyways. That's what I've been doing. I mean, I did not pull for her, and I just have some other trainers that I'm following, and I'm just borrowing. And so far, it's sustainable enough. It's not gonna cost much. I actually streamed twice today. I don't know what I'm doing, but well, I don't know. Maybe I'm pushing myself too hard. How many hours has it been? Oh, it's just past 4 hours. It's fine. I kind of need some gold skills sometimes. So, okay, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your goat. No, not goat. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, that will be it for the Musume stream. I don't know what to do though. Like, actually, I think I talked about this earlier. Like, if anything, I've been streaming a lot of Uma. And the thing about the Uma is that everybody likes the Uma game. Well, not everybody, but you know, a lot of us do like the Uma game. I'm kind of thinking of streaming other games. I've been streaming Alan Wake the other day, was it? I'm not so sure if a lot of, you know, if people in TikTok like those games, but maybe they don't like it as much, unless they're people from your community. Kind of like when I stacked on your left on Furious Feet when building my Fantaconda. Kind of like when I stacked on your left. What does that mean? Stack on your left on Furious feet when building my Fanta Condor. By using the nice Nati card since I don't have it. Building my Fanta Condor. What do you mean stacked on your left? Fanta Condor. You're gonna have to elaborate. What is also a Fanta Condor? Speaking of El Condor Pasa, maybe I think I should have just trained El Condor Pasa today. I meant taking both the skills. Fantasy. Oh, Fanta! That was the... Oh my god. You're gonna have to explain those things. I'm not really familiar with the freaking terms. So I basically just call it like, what was it? Like the Monk Condor. Because she's basically a monk, right? So it's... I don't know. The monk version, whatever. But I guess, yeah, Fanta Condor does make sense because it's basically from Isekai. Mokodo. Okay, that might be a stretch though. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like I was basically streaming Alan Wake the other time. Like I'm just not so sure, a lot of people actually like watching those kinds of games unless maybe they actually just they're part of your community or whatnot, but I'm not so sure. But yeah, I've been considering other games to stream as well. I'm just kind of learning what people kind of want in TikTok while at the same time taking into consideration what kind of games I actually want as well. It's kind of like a compromise. Anyways, well, if I'm gonna be streaming Musume next time, maybe I'll try training El Condor Pasa, but I don't really have a good Pasa. It's frustrating, like I don't have good dirts trainees, which I was actually talking about just now. So I'm really just looking forward to getting Oguri perhaps. Like I don't know who else is a good dirts runner and is actually coming soon. So that's something. But kind of like as a stopgap for my team, I think like, yeah, I'm fine. Like next time when I'm gonna be streaming Musume, I don't know when, but it seems like I'm thinking always like, oh, I need to do my dailies. Okay, let's stream Musume. And that's what happens. Like I'm always streaming Musume, but yeah, if I'm gonna be either streaming Musume, then I think I'm gonna be working on El Condor Pasa, so look forward to that. And also if I'm gonna be streaming other games, like yeah, hopefully I'll see you there as well. Like I said, I've been exploring some games that I do have in my libraries and considering what kind of games people in TikTok might actually like. Okay, I think I'm about to wrap this up. I did stream twice. I was actually singing earlier in the afternoon. I actually practiced earlier. Some of you weren't actually there, and then some other people actually did drop by. Like, yeah, I know that you did not see it, but yeah, basically what I did was I just sang a bit of songs. Like I learned a bit of songs. I learned 2 Musume songs. So I'm planning on actually singing that in karaoke someday, but they're quite hard. Singing is hard. And yeah, I've streamed that for hours as well. Maybe more than 4 hours? No, wait, less than 2 hours or over 2 hours. And now we have been streaming for 4 hours, 30 minutes. Wow! I stream in all the lives I watch if off. Wala ako matambayan kaya nag-stream na lang. Good for you. At least may ginagamitan ng oras. Kung saan ka masaya. Anyways, yeah, thank you very much. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up for tonight. I'm gonna have to sleep. I think the thing about it is that I'm trying to adjust my schedule as well. I kind of want to stream like something like maybe 10 a.m., maybe 9 a.m. I have no idea. I just want to try some morning streams. Interestingly enough, I was actually able to stream like 11 a.m. earlier, so that's a thing. But if I'm doing things like this, if I'm staying up late, that's not gonna be good. I'm basically ruining the freaking cycle and the sleep schedule again. But yeah, I'll work on that. So yeah, thank you very much. Also, good night, Ren. Thank you for hanging out. To everyone who are, still here, thank you for hanging out today, or tonight rather. And I guess I'll see you in the next one. I don't do schedules, so yeah, just have the notifications up in TikTok, definitely. So yeah, I'll be taking a rest now. I hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful rest as well, and have a good day tomorrow. And always take care of yourself, stay hydrated. Actually exercise, but I actually don't exercise. Who am I to actually do that? Or who am I to actually recommend that? Oh my god. And yeah, I wish you guys to have a good night and have a good rest and sleep as well. Thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next one. Catch you later.